I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Back, back, back. All right. I had to go get something to, some caffeine to drink. Because I got hit with a little sleepy spell. But yeah, we are going to watch all of the not Resident Evil, gut brain, all of the Twisted Metal cutscenes slash endings from Twisted Metal 1, 2, 3, 4, Black. The 2013 one, I think that was the year. I don't know. Small Brawl and Head Collision. Whatever the last one is. I don't know. This is gonna take a while. Some of them are really short, like 2 and 3 and 4, I think are the shorter ones. But one has the lost like cutscene endings that were taken out of the game. So we're gonna be watching all those. Black has like multiple cutscenes. So that one's gonna take the longest. And 2013 has 3 stories with like multiple cutscenes. And I forget about the others. So I hope everyone has their popcorn. I hope everyone went to the potty. Because we are going to get this started. Oh wait, I should probably put in the title. Warning, graphic, themes, and imagery. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, low quality film grain. Love it.
Congratulations! You have won my contest. Welcome to my home. As you know, Mr. K, you are now able to claim any prize you request.
You just don't know. You don't know what it was
What?
like for me. And I, and you, and them. You don't know.
Look, I'm a bit confused, Mr. K. You do understand by winning High Octane, you are entitled to any request of any value. And yet, you ask me for this?
Oh man. Give me that. Give me.
A paperback? You can't be serious.
Oh man. Down! Down! You get down the street! You said it would be easy. Do you know what they
This is
did?
crazy.
Do you? Now it's my turn. It's my world. It's my word. It's my turn. It's my day. Boo. The pineapple.
What? What is this?
Cuckoo.
Oh, you made David Jaffe? Yo.
Young
I
lady,
really like Twisted Metal for PS3.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
I promise you won't play it till the official
You
release.
are welcome to stay in my realm for as long as you desire.
You guys are both sick. I'm getting out of here, and I'm taking your truck.
Alright, and then here's the actual official ending. You are the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards. And seated on a throne are broken car parts. His face is burnt beyond recognition. Smile hideous. He speaks! As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request. But I am confused. You are only asking for this? Calypso holds a crumpled up paper bag in his hands. I could offer you anything, Sweet Tooth. Money, fame, gift, and power. But you dare insult me? Calypso screams. But your mind is made up. Ever since you escaped from the mental ward 5 years ago. You have been searching for this bag, because in your own twisted mind, this bag is very much more than a bag. Oh yes, it is a friend! Yes, this bag is Crazy Harold the Wacky Lunch Sack, and he has come home. Oh, 90s FMV is great. Plunging one hand in the bag, place the other in the hand of the wheel, you speed off in the LA night searching for new victims. Looking for a new life for you, and your bag can be happy at last. Man, why did they take them out? Those are great.
As you are the winner of this contest, I have agreed to grant any request you ask for. But yet, you've asked for nothing.
Well, I just... Well, actually, sir, I really wanted just another chance to drive.
My God, you killed everyone. You suddenly don't drive like a man who has nothing to gain in the way you took out your own son. Oh, that was one of the best kills I've seen in the last 10 years. It's hard to believe you're really the father of that psychotic clown in the ice cream truck. Your driving skills are vastly superior. Come now, Mr. Kane. You must want something.
Soon, as you can probably tell, I'm gonna pass along. I just wanted one more shot.
What if I told you there was no need to move on? No need to ever die?
What do you mean?
I have many abilities, Mr. Kane. Many powers.
All the powers except to give himself a new face, I guess. You can tell it's the 90s because of the bikini girls.
Well, just a second. I don't want this.
Please, Mr. Kane. What have you got to lose? Trust me.
Oh, that's strange. It tastes like...
Mr. Kane, the world is now your oyster. I need a driver. Someone to travel the world and search for new drivers for each year's competition.
Whoa.
You'll never die. And you'll drive forever. What do you say, Mr. Kane?
Sounds good to me, baby.
Calypso is indeed the monkey's paw of wishes. You're the winner of the competition and granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards, seated on a throne of broken car parts. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading that beginning part over and over again. Bosham gave him a hat. It's a good hat. As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request. You smile nervously and say, I just wanted some information. I want to know if my son is still alive. He disappeared 20 years ago and I haven't seen him since. Calypso frowns, then gives you your prize. It is not good news. It turns out that you saw your son on this very night. He was the driver of the ice cream truck. For the last 5 years, he had been using the name Sweet Tooth, traveling the country looking for victims. Up until tonight, he was one of the country's most wanted serial killers. And now he is dead. Compliments of you. As you speed off into the LA night, you are filled with a sense of anguish and regret. You never thought possible. Perhaps you'll compete in the next Twisted Metal contest and ask Calypso to take away your suffering. Oh, that crazy old Kane family. They're like the Heihachis of the Twisted Metal universe.
Ah, Mr. Ash. Let's see what you've come asking for.
I've come to get back what's mine. Let's go, Black. It's time to come home.
Black? I don't understand.
It is not your place to understand. And even though you'll never admit it, there are many things you will never fully understand. And you, Black. I granted you more power than I gave any other demon, and you left. You left me.
No! Black! Where are you going? No! What are you doing with Black? Ah!
What the fuck is this shit?
No! No! No!
He sealed away the evil King
Let's go,
Piccolo.
Black. The fires of hell need fuel.
Sega CD ridiculousness. Heck yeah. I don't think I've ever played Twisted Metal 1. I think I've played 2, 3, and 4, but never 1. His face is burnt beyond recognition. When his smile is hideous, when he recognizes you, his face goes pale. No, screams Calypso, he's mine. He is mine. He is not yours, you tell him. He's one of my most powerful demons, and you stole him. Used him to gather up your prizes for this competition of yours. Let's go, Black. It's time to come home. With that, a shadowy figure on the back wall of the garage flies out into the darkness and into your head, disappearing into your body. Calypso screams in agony, and you simply smile. He's coming back home with me. Your contest, your vision is over for good. See you in hell, Calypso. I'll be waiting. He was considered the best one. That's what I hear. I enjoy Black, although I'm not very good at it. My friend Lumilon is really good at 3. She can like clear it like pretty quickly.
Cut the formalities, Calypso. I'm here for my prize. It's over.
I see you want my competition brought to an end. This is the prize you want in exchange for winning my contest?
That's right. No more dead bodies. No more unsafe streets. No more war. Your promise was and has been since the beginning of this unholy competition that the winner gets whatever he asks for. Whatever, Calypso. Now, I hear you're a man of your word, so I expect...
Officer, I've given you no reason to doubt me. You are the winner, and I am bound to respect your decision. Let it be recorded that on this night, December 24th, 2005, Officer Carl Roberts is granted a world free of the high-octane competition. Now, officer,
Cars off the
drive
streets.
out of this garage and enter a world free of the pain and suffering you claim my cause. This competition, my vision, shall be over for good. You have my word.
It's a Christmas miracle. Twisted Metal was a Christmas
Welcome
story
to
the
your
whole
world,
time.
officer. Just as promised, it is free of the high-octane competition. And everything else. Enjoy! Calypso!
That's a dick move. He didn't grant him his wish at all. They just created nothingness. That's Maybe this text crawl will break it down for us a bit more. As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request. I'm here for my prize. You know what I want. You have requested that the Twisted Metal contest never be held again. You want the streets to be safe. You want the children to feel secure. This is your wish. This is your prize. Calypso shrugs and smiles at you. Well, I disagree, of course. I am bound to respect your decision. Drive out of this garage, officer, and enter world free of the pain and suffering you claim I cause. World free of Twisted Metal. You have my word. You tell Calypso if he's lying, you'll be back. Because he highly doubts it. Then you race out of the garage. Only to discover that Calypso has tricked you. You have entered world free of the Twisted Metal contest and of everything else. This is Calypso's promised. You float in space for all eternity. Oh, you just launched him into space. What? Isn't that what he wanted? Is that even like a way you could interpret that?
What was the prize you were requesting?
You know the deal, Calypso. I signed your contract. Let's get this over with.
Gentlemen, I'm not the one who kidnapped your girlfriend. But as promised, she is here, perfectly safe.
Bruce! Bruce! What's happening?
See? One big happy family. And just to show you how much I care, I've even done you the favor of bringing your real enemy directly to you.
Ooh.
What am I doing here? Oh my god. Thanks, Calypso. Oh, I told you before I was finished doing your hits for you.
You don't have to do this, man. You don't have to do this. I'm sorry about the girl, man. You don't have to do this.
You don't have to do this, man.
Cross me again. It's over.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thanks,
Aw.
Calypso.
Calypso's murder boner got like shriveled.
That was anticlimactic.
Oh my god.
He had to finish himself. I didn't realize that Thumper was just the Double Dragon storyline. They kidnapped a girl. As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request. You know what I want, you tell him. I sign your contract. For the last 10 years, you have searched for a way to turn your South Central neighborhood into a place where people could feel safe. Nothing ever worked. Every night still the same, the gang fights, drive-by shootings. Oh, this is a totally different ending. And all this will change if Calypso will grant your wish. He does. He promises to stop the fights, to stop the violence. You say you don't believe him. Calypso tells you to go home and see for yourself. Careful, he's gonna launch you into space! You speed off into the LA night, your heart is pounding with excitement. Could Calypso be telling the truth? Is your neighborhood safe? Is the battle tonight worth it? All the blood you spilled in the end, will it be justified? Drive at top speed, racing home only to find Calypso was not lying. Oh, it's like been nuked, huh?
Let's see what you've come asking for. Ah, this one, definitely one of the most interesting requests I have ever gotten. To tell you the truth, agents, it made a true believer out of me.
God, you've got it. You've actually got the box.
Well, yes.
Pan West Flight 1745 en route to Paris, France. Marker bearing 239er. Condition green, 70 miles visibility.
No way, man. She was looking at me. I was just... My God. What is that? What the hell is that? Andy, look at that. Some sort of weather balloon, maybe. It's not coming up on radar. No, I'm gonna have to call this one in. Hang on. Paris Tower, this is Pan West Flight 1745. We seem to have a situation here. It's some sort of craft. I think I want to report a UFO. Jesus! Pull up! Pull up now!
That's a valuable piece of information you've got there. The commander competed valiantly and died trying to keep you from getting it.
Well, that's the U.S. government for you. People need to know about this stuff. Thanks, Calypso.
Black box that proves the existence of aliens. Okay. Did not expect that one. Down, 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 down. Calypso tosses you a heavy iron box. It is a flight recorder box from a downed airliner. You're a lucky man, Agent. The commander of the army vehicle died tonight trying to keep you from getting that box. You smile and in your thick British accent say, well, that's the U.S. government for you. I was trying to keep their people in the dark. Thanks, Calypso. Speed off, racing into the LA night. One hand's on the wheel, the other's on the flight box. As you listen to the voice on the flight recorder, you hear the sound of an alien craft shooting down the passenger plane. You have the evidence. You feel good that soon the people of the world will know the truth. We are not alone. Bow, bow, now, bow, now, now.
As you are the winner of my contest, I can grant anything you ask for, young lady.
Cut the formalities. I want my prize. Now you pay up, Calypso.
Strange. It says here, you are only asking for this. $1 million, as requested. Quite a paltry sum.
I needed the money.
You could have asked for anything. Still, you are the winner, and the money is your prize.
No! My prize is getting close enough to you to do this! I've been paid
those
by the
bodyguards
people
suck.
of LA to take you out, Calypso.
You know, if you really want to be an assassin, you should keep your eyes on your prey.
Oops. Maybe letting people drive up in their like armed cars wasn't the smartest idea. Also, did he say assassin? I wouldn't mind an assassin too. Am I right? Am I right, everyone? I'm sorry. No, that was sexist. Oh dear, she's not very good at her job. I'm to be fair, only asking for $1 million, even back then. I mean, you could have asked for like 10 million. Like 1 million is barely Coke money. You smile, simply knowing. You simply smile knowingly as he reaches for a briefcase filled with money. As he does, you open fire, taking out the bodyguards and then Calypso himself. During the battle, you notice a black shadow-like figure sneaking away during the fight, but you let him go. You've gotten your man. Turns out your real name is not Angela Fortin, but Agent Amanda X, a freelance assassin who has been hired by the people of LA to take out Calypso and end his brutal contest. Speed off into the night, satisfied by a job well done. Oh yeah, you take the $1 million with you. The girl's got to eat. So they rewrote it to where she actually does kill him. That's silly. It's-
As you well know, any prize you request will be yours.
Tell me you found it, Calypso. Tell me it's here. And tell me no one's heard it. I told the government I'd get it back to them.
Oh, that's the army guy that wanted the box.
For you to keep the public in the dark. Would it be more fun to simply drop it on the 11 o'clock news and let the people go wild?
You know what you have there? That box contains information that's priceless. The world will never be able to know. And trust me, you let that box go, you'll never get out the front door of this hellhole. You saw what I did to that traitor in the sports car. I blew him away.
Believe me, Commander, I'm not the one in danger here. Just ask the precious strike team used to kill me if I didn't cooperate.
Jesus. Jesus.
No! Get the hell out of here!
What?
U.S. military man got scared. Poor SEAL Team 6. Down, down, out, and down, and down. Down, 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 down. I won your contest, you shout in a gruff voice. Now give me my prize. Give me the box. The box. Give me the box. Calypso smiles and tosses you a heavy iron box. It's a flight recorder box from a downed aircraft. Listening to the recording on the box, you now know why the government sent you to get it. It contains evidence that an otherworldly craft shot down the airliner. Evidence that we are not alone. As you speed off into the LA night, you're content. Happy that the government will get what is rightfully theirs. It does feel good knowing that the people of the USA can sleep tonight. Sleep tight tonight. Kept in the dark about things they are not yet ready to know about. Yo, Mr. Grimm!
Congratulations! You have won my contest. Welcome to my home.
Greetings, Calypso.
As you well know, any prize you request will be yours.
I am the winner, and you are my prize. I want your soul.
No! No! It's not time! No! We made a deal!
There will be no deal this time.
No! It's not time! No!
Aww.
No!
Oh, that one's silly. He just has a little tantrum. I forget, is Mr. Grimm a ghostwriter? I'm the winner, and you are my prize. Point your hand towards Calypso, revealing that the arm under your leather jacket is nothing more than dirty white bone. Oh, that's right, you're a skelly bro. The instant Calypso recognizes you. No, no, it's not time. Oh, you're the Grim Reaper. Mr. Graham, I get it. But it's time, and you know, finally, after 100 years of trying, you're able to capture the one soul that's eluded you since you took the position as the Grim Reaper. Yay, I figured it out. You speed off into the LA night, you feel good as a collector of souls can feel. The feeling is short-lived. There's work to be done. Always more work. Oh, I like that. That was fun.
As you well know, any prize you request will be yours.
Did you get a chance to read over my request?
I did. Here's your answer. Here is your future.
This is it? This is gonna bring me back to life?
It will. Back to the wife you left behind. Back to the little girl you've never seen. Back to the world of the living.
Thank you, Calypso. Thank you, my God.
Is he gonna come back as a zombie?
What's happening?
You being born again.
God, thank you, Calypso. I feel great. I feel alive. I feel...
Betrayed.
What?
What?
No. Don't. Please, don't.
I giveth, and I taketh away. Try again next year, driver.
Calypso, no. Please, don't.
No! Ah!
What a dick move. Oh, man. Calypso is one hell of a troll. That was just evil. Please, sir, I just want to be alive again. For the last 5 years, you have been a spirit, a ghost, a dead man, got by a maniac serial killer at a local circus. You were killed instantly. Since then, your soul has been wandering the earth in search of a way to come back to life. Now you have your chance. Winner of Twisted Metal, Calypso must grant you any wish you ask for, and he does. In a flash of bright white light, you are alive again. You race off into the LA night, heading home to be with your wife and little girl who was born 3 days after you died. Your heart is racing and tears are streaming down your face. Feels great to be alive again. Aw, it's a good ending. I guess they didn't want to like break the people's hearts in the U.S.
Whoa, look at this place, dude. This is so cool.
Check out all the babes.
That was excellent fighting there at the end. Now, it is time for you both to be rewarded. You have requested nothing. You are aware, as victors of a high-octane competition, I shall grant anything you ask for.
Anything? You're pulling my chain.
Shut up, dude. They got guns.
Well, so do we.
Well, what'll it be?
We want base!
Done.
Flips was like, I didn't even have to try.
Hi, guys.
Let's go, man. Let's go now.
This is so cool.
Winner of the competition, granted audience with Calypso. Babes! Bro, babes, bro! Bro, they got guns. Bro, babes, babes! Bro! The most 90s ending yet. Bro, where's my car? Bro, babes! This will grant you any prize you request, but I'm confused. It says here that you are looking for a new set of treads. What is that? You know, man, tires, you reply. Calypso's dumbfounded, but you could have asked for anything. Are you sure that's all you want? Hey, dude, treads ain't cheap for a rig like this. Well, Calypso says, it's your choice. And a flash of light, your monster truck is refitted with a brand new set of metal crushing tires. Slam your truck in reverse and speed out of the garage. You race off down the LA freeway heading into night, what has been the most outrageous night of your life. You vow to enter Twisted Metal again. Oh, the moment you're having a hard time thinking of a better wish than this. Treads, bro! Treads! Oh, they got guns. Treads! The same thing is basically pet my car.
As winner of my competition, I shall grant to you anything you request. Let's see what you've come asking for.
I already turned in my contract, Calypso. You should know what I want.
The jungle rules of South America. You were a commander for the Allied troops. What was that, 5 years ago?
4.5.
Now you want to go back in time. Set things straight. An interesting request.
I lost them all. 25 good men, and I sent them straight into an enemy trap. I want a second chance, Calypso. Word is, you can give me that.
I wonder if you really know what it means to go back in time. Really to go back.
Damn it, I don't need a lecture. I need to save my men. I need more time.
I can give you time, but to go back and to
Give me what I want. Give me what I earned. I won.
Bro, you're going back in time. There's no rush.
My God, he did it.
Commander, if you can hear me, we're heading into the forge. We'll keep you posted on what we find.
No! Stay out of there. Stay out of the forge.
Yes, sir. Pulling back, sir.
Wait for me. You guys stay put. No.
That sucks to suck. Well, hopefully he saved his men. I shall grant any prize you request. Why didn't he just ask to bring his 25 men back to life? That would have been easier. I was a captain of the Jungle War of South America. I lost my entire platoon and sent them straight into an enemy trap. Now's your prize. You want a second chance. You want me to send you back in time so you can save them. I don't recommend it, Captain. Calypso tries to warn you about the dangers of such a request, but you refuse to heed his advice. Realizing your mind is made up, Calypso simply shrugs and agrees to grant your wish. Should have listened to the guy. They're sent back in time, dropped to the middle of a raging South American war. Before you have time to save your platoon, you're shot at point-blank range by an enemy soldier. You die instantly. The next day, back in 2005, 2 high school kids in your car, sitting in the middle of a dirt field. They steal it, speed off, and vow to enter next year's contest using your vehicle. That's kind of funny. Whoa, that was Twisted Metal 1, everyone. Those cutscenes were bananas. Thank you for BD Cool 213 for having the video. Let's go ahead and prep number 2. See, that will be this one. And boop. Are we good? We good? We good. All right, so it's Metal 2 time.
The driver of roadkill A man named Marcus Kane stepped out of his car and came face to face with me, the creator of Twisted Metal.
They all call me crazy. They all say I'm insane. But I'm not. I know this isn't real. None of it is. I know it's all a dream. Please, Calypso, help me.
Oh, Marcus, I always knew you would be the one to figure it out. I will grant your wish, but please, feel free to come back and visit us any time. Well, the rest of your friends will be here for quite a while.
I like this 90s comic book aesthetic.
Doctor, he's awake.
Good God, son, you're alive. Oh, you were in a 25-car pileup on the freeway. It's a wonder you've come back to us at all. The rest are still in comas.
These people, they all look so familiar. I've seen them before, fought them before. But where?
Oh no!
I can't remember.
Daddy!
Wait, I thought Mark...
My family! You're here! I'm back! Everything's gonna be all right. I promise.
I thought Marcus Kane was Sweet
Axel
Tooth.
stood before me and asked me for the one prize he wanted more than anything. The strength to face his father, who had bound him in this hellish contraption over 30 years ago.
That's a shit, Dad. I think his license plate reads "Wake Up." Next level.
Why have you come back? I thought I'd gotten rid of you.
Father, please, release me.
You were always too slow, too damn stupid, and you still are. Gonna take 10 more years on the wheels to set you right. You need to be taught a lesson.
No, Father, I've learned my lesson. Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Oh my God. I am a free man, and you are no longer my father.
Axel disappeared into the Kansas fields. To this day, he has yet to be seen. I am Calypso.
Okay.
And I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Daddy? It's me, Krista. I'm back.
Krista, I thought you had died. I thought, in the car crash that almost killed me, you're alive. Property of the LAPD.
I'm sorry, Father. They rebuilt me after the accident. They knew I could get close enough to you. They want to put a stop to all the violence you caused with your contest. Hold me, Daddy. I'm just a machine now, but I'm scared the explosion will hurt.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh my God.
Hammerhead
That's-
raced across
that's
the
super
rooftops
tragic.
of New York. Inside, Mike and Stu, the drivers of the truck, were salivating.
Yahoo! We're here, man! We made it, bro! Little beaches, babes, farm animals, Hawaii's in our grass, bro! Yes!
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We won the game, right? So, you gotta give us our prize. Well, we want... No, dude. Say demand. Okay. We demand that you give us the ability to fly.
Certainly.
Wait, the ability to fly?
Congratulations. I have granted your wish. Have a great time in the friendly skies.
Let's go! Wahoo! Hey, man, this can't be right.
Good thing these first-class tickets are refundable.
I can't believe it.
I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
I'm here for my prize, Calypso. I need souls, if you must know. I'm a bit of a junkie, addicted to death. Every moment I am without a soul, I get weaker. My job is too hard. People, they have a tendency of not dying fast enough.
Please, Calypso, accelerate the process. Whatever it takes to make them die faster.
Oh shit! This is like Death from Castlevania.
The bargain. I, the mighty Calypso, caused the world to become a battleground. All walks of men engaged in fierce combat. Few could call themselves safe as the death toll rose and the population fell dramatically, threatening to wipe out mankind in one horrific war. Within weeks, the Earth was reduced to chaos as the streets began to rise with the bodies of the dead. The souls came pouring in. Mr. Grimm was happy. The world was never the same after Grimm's horrific feast. But no meal can last forever. The human race was obliterated, and within time, Mr. Grimm was hungry again.
Please feed me. I need souls.
I am Calypso,
Wah, wah.
and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be a really rough purge
I
later.
pilot my Zeppelin above the streets of New York, prepared to honor the victor with any price requested. His name was Simon Whittlebone, a disgruntled man fired from his job as an architect for wanting to build a tower that stretched to the heavens. Greetings, Simon Whittlebone. I raise my glass to the one competitor who's made it all the way.
Please, Calypso, help me to build my tower. Help me to build my dream.
With a wave of my arms, the building of Whittlebone Tower had begun. Using his bulldozer, Whittlebone built into the night. The progress he made was remarkable. Within days, his tower was higher than any skyscraper ever created, and for a brief moment, he was satisfied. But then, his small mind, as small minds tend to do, became overwhelmed with the possibilities of losing his status. What if someone else one day built a taller and greater building? Whittlebone became enraged at the thought.
I am the greatest. Do you hear me, world? You people are all tiny ants to me now. No one will ever be as high or as great as me. Damn it! I am Simon Whittlebone. I am God. Whoa. Whoa.
That's ironic.
I still see the dent in the street made by the crashing body of Simon Whittlebone. I let it serve as a reminder that everyone has a chance of winning my contest. Even fools.
Holy crap.
I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal. Captain Roberts stepped out of the car and stood before me.
Last year, my brother won your contest, and you tricked him. You twisted his words and sent him spiraling into outer space. Now is my chance to save him. I am the winner, and as my prize, I demand that you let me see my brother.
I will be glad to grant
No.
your wish, my dear. I will let
No,
you see
you phrased
your
it.
brother.
No, wait! What I meant to say was...
Phrasing!
But it was too late. Her wish had been granted.
Hey, sis, I'm over here.
Oh my god, Buzz, I found you! I can't believe it, I found you!
Guess Calypso tricked you too, huh, sis? Now we're both stuck out here.
I don't think so. I've made some modifications to my patrol car. I planned on Calypso's little trick. These rocket boosters will carry us back. Next year, we'll enter Twisted Metal again and get our ultimate revenge on that bird-faced freak.
Yeah! I like that.
High atop the skyscrapers of New York, Mortimer pushed his car to the limit. It had been a long, deadly fight, and he was tired. Soon, he would retire into the depths for a long day's sleep, but for now, he had a mission to complete. He met with me, the creator of Twisted Metal. Mortimer, any prize you request is yours.
I am not here for a prize, Calypso. It is I who have a gift for you.
A gift? For me? Let me see it. It was
it a coffin?
My fate had been sealed.
These are the souls of the people who have died in your contest. The poor men and women who are simply walking the streets of the world when your Twisted Metal competitors ran them down. They've hired me to take revenge on you.
Within seconds, the souls of the dead had carried me away. Some say they dropped me in the busy streets of New York. Others think I'm still being carried on the night winds. Only one man knows the truth, and that man is me. I am Calypso! And I thank you for playing Twisted Metal!
What
Ken
an
Master
ending.
stepped out of his car and stood before me. He had waited his whole life for this meeting, a chance to make his ultimate dream come true.
I'm an actor, and I'm really, really good. And I've been struggling, searching for my big break for over 6 weeks. Please, Calypso, you gotta make me famous.
6 weeks?
Make it so the entire world knows my face.
Your wish is granted.
Hey, don't touch the face.
Nice peek. Oh, I can see all of them
Hold on
now. When Ken first woke up, he thought he'd been dreaming. But then he looked around and realized he was thousands of feet above New York City, and his face felt odd. The driver of Spectre had gotten his wish. Now the entire world knew Ken's face. And to tell you the truth, I rather like seeing his face every day. It's a nice face. I do not regret what I did.
What the fuck was that?
Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal. The driver of Thumper stood before me. As his prize for winning Twisted Metal, he asked for his greatest wish. I want to rule the world, he told me. I want to be in charge of it all. I want to be king of the earth. I explained that as winner, his ultimate wish would be granted. Your wish is granted, driver. But the world had been reduced to rubble during the Twisted Metal contest. There was nothing, no one left to rule over. He was king of the earth, but was all alone, and remains alone to this day, sitting on his throne, screaming out orders to lifeless subjects. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Oof.
Amanda Watts raced across the rooftops of New York, on her way to meet me, the one person who could make her ultimate dream come true. I need more speed, she told me. I want to go faster than anyone ever has. As my prize, give me the ability to drive at the speed of light.
Oh, that's not good. Scientifically, it's not good.
Granted Amanda Watts her ultimate wish. Moving faster than any person or object ever had, she broke through the barrier and found herself traveling through time.
Here, put down the lemonade. Burgers are ready.
We went back to cowboys.
Amanda Watts, the world's first time traveler, had gotten her wish. She was on top of the world. But no one stays on top forever.
Aww. Why was she going back in time?
The only trace of Amanda Watts and her Twisted Metal victory would be the fossilized helmet on display in the National Museum of History. To the world of science, a helmet so old became an issue of worldwide debate, a great mystery. But to me, it was simply a cruel reminder of a woman obsessed with pushing the limits. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal. His body worn from 100 years of use, Captain Rogers struggled to stand before me. As his prize, he asked to be young again. He wanted a second chance at life. Please, Calypso, he begged. Give me the body of a 20-year-old. Congratulations, you now have the body of a 20-year-old. Maybe next year you will win Twisted Metal again and ask for the head of someone the same age.
Oh, Calypso, you dick.
Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal. Sweet Tooth, winner of the Twisted Metal contest, was granted an audience with the founder of the competition. I had agreed to grant the winner any prize they requested. There would be no limits on price, size, or in this case, even reality. Sweet Tooth told me he wanted to live out his greatest fantasy, to become a bug in a tiny little garden out in the country. It would be a life of relaxation and love, a life of peace, a final escape from his madness. The night sky exploded with light.
Wait, what?
And when the light faded, Sweet Tooth had gotten his wish. For the rest of his days, he enjoyed his new life in the garden, away from all those who would tell him he was crazy. The other insects were not fans of their new neighbor, for he had a tendency to kill them. Oh, but Sweet Tooth was happy, and whenever he got lonely for human companionship, or for human flesh, all he had to do was look up and dream of the day when he would crawl out of the garden and back into the world of man. Oh, I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Man, it really wasn't until 989 took over.
Coming with
Ooh.
me.
Minion.
Minion.
It's so good to see you again. Surely we can work out a deal.
You stole my powers, Calypso, 11 years ago, stripping me of my birthright. Now it is time to pay the price.
No, please, Minion. It's scary down there.
Let's go, little Calypso man.
I want to race my car.
Time to rot in hell with your little sister.
Okay. So Minion is just that dark demon from the first one. I guess with like separated from Calypso, or like Calypso took all the power from Dark, and then Dark had to like basically like turn himself into a new demon. Okay. Man. Sweet Tooth really was just kind of like weird before 989 and all the like later future stuff. Cause like Sweet Tooth and like Black and the 2013 version, that's your modern day psychopath, like clown killer thing. I know Outlaw got to, you know, come back to Earth though. That was cool. Alright, Twisted Metal 3, all endings. One's going to be a lot shorter than the others.
So, Augur, your wish is for people to see your inner child. Your wish is granted. Now, you can show us your sensitive side. I am Calypso. Axel, last time you wanted to escape the torment of your machine. Now your wish is to become one complete machine. Your wish is granted.
No.
Don't worry, Axel. Time flies when you're having fun.
What? He just put him in a clock? What is that shit?
So, Club Kid, you want to party all night long? Very well. Your wish is granted.
This Calypso looks like Tommy was. I didn't do it. I didn't do the Twisted Metal tournament. Liars.
Yes! A rave that lasts all night! Where's the mosh pit?
Too bad the rave's in Alaska, where the nights are 8 months long.
What? What? Hold on. You want to party all night, so we'll just put the party in Alaska where you're just free. What? Okay, Fab, you're right. Whenever 989 took over, these endings got stupid. These just got really stupid.
Damien, your wish is to have a barbecue with all your friends. Your wish is granted. Too bad you're on the menu too.
These aren't even ironic. They're just mean.
So, Flower Power, your wish is for the world to be covered in flowers. Your wish is granted.
Is this the Last of Us world?
I picked my favorites. Aren't they beautiful?
Beanie Parada! Oh good, Head On brings the dark comic book look back. Yo, sick.
Granny Dread. Your wish is to stay home and watch your daytime TV. Your wish is granted.
Grandma, you didn't need to wish for that.
Too bad you can't change the channel.
Calypso, she's gonna poop herself.
Minion, you want to spend the rest of eternity in hell? Your wish is granted.
Man, looks like a death claw.
To Hell, Michigan. Population 352. Wait, 353?
I bet Minion's gonna end up the mayor.
Mr. Grimm, you've snatched every soul on the planet but mine. Now you want my soul? Your wish is granted.
What is that? Oh, the soul of his foot. Hey, it's Outlaw.
So, Outlaw, your wish is for a clean, safe world for everyone to live in. Your wish is granted. Too bad. The streets are safe, and you're out of a job.
That's fine.
Roadkill, you wish for solitude, among the pines, away from the crazy world I've turned this planet into? Your wish is granted. So now you're alone among the pines. Whispering pines. So, Spectre, you want to be famous and on TV all the time. Your wish is granted. Now you're a big star. On TV all the time. So, Sweet Tooth, your wish is to eat all the candy and ice cream you want? Your wish is granted.
What? What?
You should have brushed between snacks. So, Warthog, last time you wished for the body of a 20-year-old. This time, you want the head to match? Your wish is granted.
Oh, he actually did come back to wish for the rest of it.
That's a nice head you have there, Warthog. Thumper, so your wish is to forever hang with your homies? Your wish is granted.
Wow, no, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. Oh, Thumper, what did they do to you? What did they do to you, bro?
Hang in there, kid. There's always next year's Twisted Metal competition.
Not as bad as I thought, but still pretty bad.
I'm Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Wow. Wow. Those were dumb. Those were so dumb. Wow.
Stories tell of a carnival that would travel from town to town. At its head was a man surrounded by mystery, who was known only as Calypso. One day,
What the
this
heck?
carnival came to my master's town. It was unlike anything he had seen before. In it, contestants would battle in vehicles of their choosing for a chance of winning a mysterious prize. Some said this prize was a single wish, anything the victor could possibly desire. But they also say that the stakes for playing were high. The cost of losing one's immortal soul. My master also tells me he did not start life out as a clown. He was once a boy. A boy who dreamt of fire, destruction, and
Fire.
twisted metal! Word of the deadly traveling show spread like the plague. Great was my master's skill in battle, but in the collection of souls, he was but a pawn.
Oh, okay. Well, the ring gives him the power. What do you desire, boy? Star. I want to be the star of Twisted Metal. Your wish is granted.
Days turn into months, months into years. Desire turns into envy, and envy turns into a plan. Calypso's time as the carnival's master of ceremonies came to an end. My master was ready to take his rightful place, seated at the throne of the Twisted Metal Empire!
I mean, at least that's an interesting premise. Oh, this looks terrible.
Congratulations on winning the Twisted Metal competition! What wish?
Spare me the rhetoric. You know what I want.
Out of the question! The competition and
Oh,
the
this
ring
looks bad.
stay with Sweet Tooth! Wish for something else!
You forget the rules of the competition. Anything I desire is the prize. I won, and I desire the ring. Hand it over. It's mine! It's all mine! You can't handle this, Sweet Tooth. Oh, beautiful ring.
Stop! Stop! You'll destroy us all! The souls are escaping! Drag Queen! You've effortlessly defeated
What?
your rivals in our Twisted Metal tournament. With Sweet Tooth's good graces and permission, we offer you one wish for your heroic and triumphant deeds. Your wish has been granted, driver! Someone will see you out. Goodbye!
Which one? This feels definitely aged poorly. But I hope Drag Queen is living their best life.
Effortlessly defeated your rivals in our Twisted Metal tournament. With Sweet Tooth's good graces and permission, we offer you one wish for your heroic and triumphant deeds. Your wish has been granted, driver!
Not getting to hear Sweet Tooth do the talking is very off-putting.
Goodbye! Doggle, you have won the Twisted Metal contest! What do you desire?
Bugs. They can't be contained. They get everywhere. In the walls, in the bed, in the food. I can't catch them all. My wish is to trap the bugs so I can kill them all!
Your wish has been granted, driver! Goggle, you did get your wish! But you're letting them get away!
Isn't it all what he wished for?
You have won the Twisted Metal contest! What is it you desire?
I just came here to give you this, sweetie.
This fine is in the millions! This can't...
There is another option, Shortcakes. Mr. Tooth can choose to do community service and wipe his record clean. This service will only take, about a couple of minutes of his precious time.
We are sorry to inform you that we here at the Twisted Metal Tournaments do not accept, condone, or tolerate any couple of minutes of community service is indeed fair conduct, and that option will be exercised thoroughly. Someone will see you out. Goodbye!
Goodbye!
Hiya, kids. I'm here taking some time off from chasing bad guys to tell you about some safety tips you can use around your house and the street to help you stay healthy and smiling. Let's start with your house.
What?
Orbital! You've won the Twisted Metal contest! So, what is it you desire?
After what the evil Dr. Roma did to me with his deadly biochemical weapon, classified as Zytox 4, all I want now is to no longer be an outcast.
An outcast?
I just want to be normal again. I don't want to be the only one on the planet with only half a face.
No, don't say it like that.
Driver.
Ah.
Oh, some people are just normally sad, it seems. Captain Grin, you have, without a shadow of a doubt, proven yourself the strongest, most cunning, and hitherto, the champion of our Twisted Metal battles. Through Sweet Tooth's kindness and good heart, you are hereby offered one wish for your achievement. Give us your wish, Captain.
Here's my one wish. The captain wishes to meet Sweet Tooth in a sword fight to the death, and the prize to the victor, the soul of the first one dead. The soul of the first one dead.
Your wish has been granted,
Mr.
driver.
Graham, you became a pirate? What? No, the burb.
The soul of the first one dead.
Okay, see, that was pretty clever. That was pretty clever.
Pizza Boy! You have won the Twisted Metal contest! What
His
is it
name
you
is Pizza
desire?
Boy?
Yo, what up, ST? Check it, drop a player in a bucket, heck, trip down hoop ride, or chromey, homie, with my name on my props. Oh yeah, it's gonna be quick. So quick I bounce without my shadow and all that.
I think something can be arranged.
I have no idea what he asked for.
Here goes nothing.
Instead of looking out for potholes, he should have been looking out for black holes!
What is with y'all sending people to space?
Quattro, what earthly wish could you possibly desire? A bounty hunter? Tacky, Quattro. Really tacky.
Crimes against humanity. Let's go.
Not this time, Quattro. But thanks for playing.
Oh shit! It's a raid!
Left, right, left. Company, halt!
General Warthog, driver of the tank Trojan. You've taken the standards for strength, strategy, logistics, and bravery above and beyond those found in the annals of war. You are hereby awarded for your display of will and courage in the face of a greater enemy and an unforgiving environment. One wish made possible by the kindness and intelligence and strength of Sweet Tooth.
The General wants the most powerful army ever amassed in the history of war. And General Warthog will lead that army to many, many glorious victories. General Warthog will rule over all the world's battlefields.
Granted. Ah! Goodbye! Ah!
Oh, it's so cute! That's not really what he wished for, though.
Microblast, you've shown an enormous capacity for succeeding, leaving not a small trace of doubt in the mind of any spectator of the tournament that you are largely, by a giant margin, the biggest champion of the Twisted Metal competitions.
Arrgh! Enough! I've come here for
Leprechaun.
me
Microblast, it is not our intent to belittle you.
Why, Iota?
Very well, we'll keep this short. Through Sweet Tooth's kind and courteous heart, you will be given one wish. What is your desire?
I want to be torn, like a skyscraper. I want people
No.
to look up at me with fear. I want it so my shadow falls upon an entire city, and I want it now for an eternity.
Well, maybe that,
Your
maybe
wish
that
has
is what he
been
wants.
granted, driver. Goodbye.
I mean, if you want to be a kaiju, that's one way to wish for it. Oh no, he turned into a statue!
Trashman, you've just defeated your rivals in our arenas. You're now entitled to
Trashman.
one wish. Anything you desire. What shall it be?
Me have to have place for my friends. Me wish for place of trash. Whole world of garbage. Yes, me wish this whole big world to be garbage.
Very well, Trashman. Your wish has been granted, driver. Someone will see you out. Goodbye.
Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb.
Ralph Jones here, Mr. Tooth, and all I want to say is that, hey, this is some nice place you got here. Really upscale. What do you think, Meg?
Wow,
Nice,
this sucks.
Huh?
really nice,
Wow, this
Mr.
sucks.
Duke.
I believe you have one.
I want a clown. I want that one. Kids, don't embarrass Mr. Tooth, who's kind enough to...
Give you one wish, Mrs. Jones.
Mr. Troll,
Why, I am a clown!
Right, Mr. Clown. We love clowns. We the Joneses wish for the top-of-the-line Road Luster 3000 trailer.
Granted.
With the optional 2 full tanks of propane, sir.
Granted.
And the 3-month service contract option to pick a summer driver.
Granted.
And that summer driver we want is Mr. Tooth.
Granted for the sake of all that is sane. That's it. It's parked outside. Someone will see you out. Goodbye.
Okay, I like that ending. I like that ending a lot.
On the wall, 22 bottles of beer. Here is one of them bottles strapped with a falling. 21 bottles of beer on the wall. 21 bottles of beer on the wall. 21 bottles of beer. If one of them bottles...
And he's done.
Mr. Zombie, you've just won the Twisted Metal Tournament. With skills unmatched by any contestants, with fiery power unparalleled by any other being, and with a fierce, calculating rage unseen by most mortals, our master, Mr. Zombie, has vanquished his enemies with pleasure and ease. Mr. Zombie will now get one wish by the sweet and gentle grace of your Master Sweet Tooth. What is our wish? Our wish is to let this world hear the wails and war cries of a dead man's soul. So be it!
Is that Rob Zombie? No, it can't be. Really looks like him. Okay, so the last two were like the only good endings out of there. That animation was some hot garbage. Holy shit. Oh man. That's a discount game if I ever saw one. How long was this one?
Come on, Gober, jump. Whoa. What is it, Gober?
Oh, wrong thing. Okay, we're gonna skip Small Brawl and go straight to Head On. Okay, I think I actually didn't time this very well. This is a lot longer than I thought it was. Okay, we'll do this one. And then we'll take a quick little 10-minute break before we do 2013 in black. Yeah. This video is thanks to White Boy Gaming, I guess. There it goes. Oh wow, this one's good. I've never actually played this one before. I remember this was originally a PSP game, then this is like the PS2 version of it. Cool.
Congratulations. You've won this year's Twisted Medal. You may claim your prize.
I know none of this is real. Is it?
Twisted Medal is as real as you want it to be. And apparently you want it to be very real. Needles.
Wait, well, I don't understand. Are you saying I've got something to do with all this death and destruction?
The world is as you see it. Your mind is a powerful thing, Mr. Kane.
Stop it! You're confusing me! Enough of this! I wish this nightmare would end once and for all!
There are some wishes even I can't grant completely, Needles. But I'll do what I can for now.
What did he call me? I never did like this place.
Poor split personality, Marcus.
Mortimer, you've won this year's Twisted Medal.
Calypso, I'm so very, very tired.
I'm not surprised. You shouldn't be awake. Tell me, what disturbed your slumber?
I'm not entirely sure. The last thing I remember, I was resting peacefully.
Mortimer Sharp. Gone but not forgotten. Let's see if that's true.
Wait.
Ever since then, I haven't been able to get back to sleep. I'm so tired, Calypso. So very tired.
I see. Well, Mortimer, you are the winner and may claim your prize. Will it be revenge on those who woke you, perhaps?
Oh, no, Calypso. I wish to return to my slumber. Please, help me go back to sleep.
Granted.
Well, that a bullet in the head would have been enough.
Very.
Once upon a time, there was a competition.
He just reads him a bedtime story.
There was a very brave driver named Mortimer who sat behind the wheel of the fearsome vehicle Shadow. Mortimer the champion lived happily ever after. The end.
That's silly. I like that. I like that a lot.
Congratulations, Mr. Grimm. You're the winner.
Need my fix.
Mr. Grimm just ended up being a junkie.
Mr. Grimm?
No, Calypso, I can't take this anymore. It started out so simple, so pure. I'd collect one here, devour one there. I could start and stop whenever I wanted. Now the hunger owns me. It's beyond my control. Please help me.
There are many ways I can aid you, but I need to know exactly what you wish of me. Claim your prize, Mr. Grimm.
I don't want to be the Reaper of Souls anymore. For my prize, I want you to turn someone else into the Dark Collector so I may live a human life.
Oh. That's a cool wish. Oh, that little girl! Oh, damn.
You're mortal now, Mr. Grimm. The torch has been passed.
I'm free. Thank you, Calypso. I'm free. I'm free. Yes. I'm free. The hunger is.
Little girl's like, I'm kind of new at this, but
Oh well, I guess we'll have to clean that up later. Now then, about your prize, Needles Cane. What is your wish?
You know, Calypso, I've been looking at this face for a long time. I think it's time for a change.
That's your wish? You want a facelift?
Not quite. We've been doing this a long time, haven't we? You hold a twisted metal, I kill and destroy for you. I make a wish, you continue to sit on your throne, surrounded by your guards and women. I think you've had enough fun for a while.
Nobody makes you compete, Needles.
Right, of course not. Not at all.
Make your wish and claim your prize already. I have things to do that don't involve you.
Okay, pal of mine. I wish that you become me, and I become you.
Are you insane? I won't grant that wish.
I don't think you have a choice, Sunshine.
You see, what I say goes.
So...
This is impossible. Guards, kill the intruder!
Ooh, good idea. Do that. Looks like we've got 2 bodies to clean up now. Guards?
so does that mean Marcus is now in there?
Go?
Those ladies are gonna die. Hey, isn't that his daughter?
Congratulations, little lady. You've won.
Yo. Excuse me? Who do you think you're talking to? You better show some respect or you're gonna be sorry. You know you best put those down before you get hurt.
Please, sweetheart, there's no reason for this kind of attitude. You've won Twisted Metal and may now claim your prize.
Excuse me? Sweetheart?
Fine. What shall I call you?
Angel.
Okay, Angel. What do you desire for your prize?
That's better. Now check this out. See my car here? Well, I want more. More lift, more bounce, more thump. And I don't just want it louder. I want it bigger. I want it better. I want something that'll shake the world, yo.
Granted, silly girl.
Wait, what? She got like a canyon arrow? I ride the sequel.
Check it. Let's see what we got over here.
Slowly I'm turning my victim step by step. Grim Reapers emerging, the full moon is on deck. First comes a shadow, figure that
Girl, put on your seatbelt.
possessing body and soul, footsteps of the wind. Falter I didn't and hesitate I did not. Trick around if you won't, be the fault of your life. I can't explain it, don't blame them. I had some good home training. I'm sending souls.
Oops.
Hey,
That song's probably gonna
here,
get a
still
copyright.
Broadcasting live from Tokyo as our big winner, Chucky Floop, continues his winning ways. That's right. First, he wins our big radio giveaway, free entrance, and a vehicle to use in, what was that called again? Twisted Metal. Oh yeah, Twisted Metal. And then he wins the whole dang thing. Who'd have thunk it?
Congratulations, Mr. Floop. You've won this year's Twisted Metal.
Here I am. Okay, winner, right? Big time. Not a loser.
Big time.
Winner.
It's okay, Chucky. You've won. Now you have but to claim your prize and celebrate your victory.
My prize? Dude, bro, you mean I win something?
Of course. For your prize, you may wish for anything your heart desires.
Anything? It all comes back to cash, bro. The greenbacks, a dead president, Somalis, clams! Ha yeah! That's right,
Boy.
baby! Money!
Granted.
Just want more
Whoa,
gold.
that's pretty cool. Whoa! Uh-oh. Dude! Wait.
Oh no, he drowned in money. He got Scrooge McDucked.
Congratulations.
Hey, she's back from time travel.
Where is she?
I'm sorry, my dear. Where is who?
My sister. I know she competed in Twisted Metal a few years back, and no one has heard from her since. You'd better talk and talk fast.
Ah, yes. Your sister Amanda. Yes, she was a truly great competitor. In fact, if I remember correctly, Amanda won the year she competed.
If she won...
Oh wait, is that
where
canon?
she?
She's gone to a better place.
You killed her.
No, I didn't kill her. I fulfilled her dream. If she is dead, it is beyond my knowledge.
I'll kill you!
Calm down, dear. Remember that you have a prize of your own to claim.
You're right. I can simply wish to have my sister return to me and repair any damage you might have done.
So, your wish is?
I wish for my sister to be returned to me this instant, and she better be alive.
Granted.
What's going on?
Ah! Stole the soul from Mr. Grimm.
Amanda?
I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, I missed you so much.
Yeah, I'd have a zombie sibling. That's cool. Hey, Outlaw's back.
Congratulations, officers.
Stand still, Calypso. I'm about to make my own wish come true.
No! No! No more killing!
Amy, what are you doing? Let's end this. We can do this right here.
No! This isn't right! We've already won. We don't need to hurt anybody else. We can just use our wish to end this contest once and for all.
Are you crazy?
You know that'll never work. We know exactly what'll happen when we make our wish. We'll be so excited that we'll forget a word, or we'll say something that has two meanings, or we'll... Jamie, get out of the way!
Thank you, dear.
Shut up, Calypso! Carl, we're police officers. It's our job to protect people, not to point a gun at them when there's a peaceful solution.
There's no need for violence.
Jamie, move! So help me, I'll go through you if I have to.
What? You'd kill your own sister?
I didn't mean...
You'd shoot your own sister?
No, I would...
You want to kill me?
No, shh! I can't think!
What's happened to you?
Jamie, please, be quiet.
Really now, claim your...
I don't even know you anymore! You can't live like this!
Shut up!
This isn't the way!
I wish you'd just shut up!
Granted.
What?
No! I should have planned this part out beforehand. Oh, Calypso, you could have just stolen her voice. Now you can't even make out with her.
I knew my beautiful daughter would make me proud.
No, don't.
What is it, my darling?
When you summoned my spirit, you told me that it would only be temporary, and that once I won Twisted Metal, I'd be able to wish for my mortal life back.
That's correct, my dear. What is the problem?
What's the problem? You didn't want to help me! You just wanted another contestant to help kill all those innocent people! You destroy everything and run around like you own the world!
You don't understand.
What happened to my daddy? The daddy I knew was kind and loving. Not someone who would do these horrible and unspeakable things.
Please,
he blew up.
It had to be like this. Otherwise, your mind would not...
Daddy, I wish the car accident that killed me and Mommy never happened.
Granted.
Push me, Daddy!
Coming, Krista.
Higher, Daddy! Higher!
Aww.
Sleep well, my dear. Hopefully this will give you some peace until you're able to wake up.
How long has she been in that coma?
Dunno. 12 years. 15 years. Longer than I've worked here, anyway.
And he just found out?
Hard to believe, right?
I'm a bit confused. I'm a little Matrix at the end.
At ease, people!
Congratulations, Colonel. The United States military must be very proud of you.
I should think so! All my training, all my skills, and all my mental preparation made it an easy victory!
Yes, well, since you are this year's winner, you may wish for absolutely anything.
Calypso, there's one thing in this world that just turns my stomach. It makes me want to puke just by thinking about it.
Dare I ask?
I'm talking about the scum of the earth!
The Safe Earth Foundation?
No, I'm talking about all the evildoers out there. Drug lords who go around forcing their bile and swill on our nation's youth. First they arm them, then the kids kill each other. It's a terrible circle that needs to be chopped off at the neck!
So your wish is?
Sir, my wish is for a weapon of ultimate power. I want a tool that will help me eradicate villains of this world.
Granted.
Wait, what? You're giving him a Gundam?
This is my ultimate weapon?
Good point.
Wouldn't any gun have done this?
Do not fear me, my friends! Your oppressors are dead, and you have me to thank for it! You gotta be kidding!
He's loving it. Hey.
Congratulations, Axel. You've managed to defeat the competition and may claim your prize.
Yes, Axel. Keep your promise and claim your prize.
Dr. Simu?
So you do know each other then?
Yes, he's the man who gave me these. I tore my arms free of this contraption, this prison. He built me new ones. He let me drive again.
And what was your promise, Axel?
I promised him my victory wish.
Well then, I guess you'll want to turn your winnings over to the good doctor here.
Yes, oh yes. Yes, of course he does. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I can't do it.
Think before you speak, boy.
No! There's been too much destruction. It was a mistake for me to compete. And it would be a mistake to let Twisted Metal continue.
What?
I want to remove violence from the world.
I think you've misspoken.
I'm sorry. But I...
Don't do it!
Wish...
Final warning!
For pizza!
For pizza?
Pizza? Your wish for pizza is granted.
No! Let me out of this thing!
Now, perhaps I'll consider releasing you after you win next year's Twisted Metal.
No!
You want a slice?
No, poor Axel.
Do come in, Mr. Slam. Simon Whittlebone.
Lot of ghosts.
Is that you?
Of course it's me. Who else would it be?
Just checking. There are a lot of evil spirits floating around that would love to get a free wish.
You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
Whittlebone Tower.
Whittlebone Tower was to be the greatest architectural achievement of all time. Oh, it was going to be magnificent. This tower will reach the heavens. I will be less a man than a god.
Then you fell.
Well, perhaps I got a little careless. When I died, my spirit was bound to my incomplete tower. My soul burns with the need to finish my masterpiece.
So, what's stopping you? You seem to be able to control that vehicle of yours well enough. Why not just work on your building as you are?
I've spent much of my spirit just keeping people from destroying what remains of my unfinished tower. I fear what's left of me will vanish forever if I keep this up. Please, I wish to be reborn. Yeah, so I may complete my life's work.
Reborn, you say?
Oh no! No, you said it wrong.
Your wish is granted.
Monkey's paw!
Yes.
Oh, it might be a while before you're old enough to resume your work. I hope no one tears that eyesore down now that you can't protect it.
Can babies need glasses? I'm actually kind of curious. What's this?
Congratulations, Mr. Smith. You've won Twisted Metal and may claim your prize.
Forget it, Calypso. The name is Special Agent Shepard of the FBI. You're under arrest.
So that's how it's going to be, huh? Every year, some government agent tries to take me down, put me out, or whatever slang you kids are using these days. What you don't seem to understand is that I perform a service. I'm a necessary evil. I help propel the world into greatness. I help you all achieve.
No, you murder people for fun. You hurt the innocent, the weak. You don't care about anyone or anything except your precious contest. I'm here to take all that away from you and make you pay for all the misery you've caused over the years.
Come now, surely you can see that while some people may suffer in the short term, I do the world good in the long run. Why don't you?
I'm very curious how.
And let's put this foolishness behind us.
Sorry, Calypso. I can't be tricked, and I won't be bought.
Have it your way.
Guards! Freeze! FBI!
Take him away, boys.
I'll see you soon, Agent Shepard. I'll see you very soon indeed.
Good luck, Calypso. You'll need it.
Technically, Shepard still gets a wish.
Congratulations, Catfish. You've beaten the odds and emerged victorious in this year's Twisted Medal. You may claim your prize.
Woo, thank you, buddy. Oh, seems to me I've shot everything worth killing. For my prize, I want you to make it, so I can track the last big game worth hunting. People.
Wait a minute. What were you doing out there in my contest? Hunting fluffy bunnies? It seems to me that you were not only hunting people, people were hunting you.
No, man, that ain't what I'm talking about. What we did out there, that's different. And that ain't what I'm asking for. I'm wanting one-on-one. Hiding in the bush. Just you and your best rifle against some real mean son of a gun. Some soon-to-be hanging in your hallway animal.
I see. Very well.
I want to be Craven the Hunter there.
Ooh. Yeah. Come here, you. Oh, too easy. What's going on here? That ain't no fearsome prey. Calypso screwed up. I told you. Wait a minute. That's a decoy.
Was that a predator?
Good work there on that decoy move, Zeke.
Calypso?
Okay, Zeke. Let's tie this butte to the hood and head on out of here.
Ah! That's a monkey pond.
Well done, Mr. Ruttish.
Oh, dang, no, call me Genie.
Fine, Gene. Now then,
Oh, man, dang, oh, just Genie.
Genie, you know it'd be a lot easier to understand you if you just opened your mouth when you spoke. Genie, you are the grand winner in this year's Twisted Medal. Claim your prize.
Dang old man, Calypso, get me on some of those desire. We're gonna be on dang old dutting on moves on man, gonna say bow bow.
Granted.
Wear your pants.
Man, I'm a dang old ain't little making dang old no looking a thing.
No, but trust me, you're quite the catch.
Well, dang, no, how you doing? Oh, dang, oh, man. Dang, man, don't dang old hands off.
Is there a problem? You sure seem heavily desired.
Dang old woman, man. I want dang old woman.
I'm sorry. I must have misheard you.
No, man, y'all don't bet on me, man.
Rip him up! Rip him up! Hey, Luminous! Drowning in babes.
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing?
Looked fun. I killed them all.
Who are you?
Cousin Eddie.
Well, Cousin
Cousin
Eddie,
Eddie.
please
Cousin Eddie.
explain why you felt the need to interrupt my proceedings.
I seen your demolition derby. I seen
Oh,
you
this is,
shooting
head on.
each other. I built this.
Are you kidding?
No.
This demolition derby, as you call it, is actually a contest called Twisted Metal, and you are an uninvited guest.
Contest? What do I win?
You were not invited and have in fact ruined my contest. You get no prize. You get no...
What?
Damn, we got some mice and men going on here.
You win. You may wish for whatever your heart desires.
Cousin Eddie want a better one.
But, okay, granted. What have I done?
Shiny.
Even Clips was like, oh, this leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Where am I?
How did I get back here? This looks like...
This looks like a nightmare. I've seen this monster before.
in my own reflection.
Yeah, that's his alternate personality.
Who are you?
Marcus Kane and Needles Kane.
Oh, come on. Don't be naive.
Don't you drive Sweet Tooth?
I'm a little bit more than that. I'm you, you moron.
I don't know why, but I believe you.
Hey, have I ever lied to me?
Is this a dream? It feels like a dream. It feels like I've been here before.
I have. We have. Whatever.
What is this place? Why are we here? What is that thing?
Too many questions. I think the best thing to do is climb inside and look around.
Huh. I wonder what that ending entails. I mean, we never really got a sequel to a head on, so. So do they like separate into two people? Is it still just like in their mindscape? Are they now like self-actualizing each other better? Some kind of crazy stuff going there. Kind of crazy stuff. Yeah, this the same person, but like, does that like ending kind of mean that they're like now like separate inside each other's minds? Like, if I remember correctly, like Marcus is like Needles whenever Needles is asleep, and Marcus, when he wakes up, he like imagines like another world, but when he sleeps, he's Sweet Tooth. Oh, okay, he's like the id, and then the super ego The Marcus is like the conscience, and Needles is the id. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right, now we get to the big one.
They took everything from me. Then they put me in this hole. So I could sit and think all day long about what I'd lost. My freedom, my wife, even my pride. It was hard to know which one I missed the most. Sometimes when I'm locked up, I swore I heard the man with the plane coming back to get me.
Oh no!
But none of it was real. It was just my head going to mush. But then, one day, I had a visitor. And that's when everything changed. He said his name was Calypso. He ran some kind of weird contest, and he was looking for people like me to be a part of it. He told me if I won, I could have the one thing my heart desired. I may be no rocket scientist, but I know opportunity when I see it. That pilot had taken a piece of my life and twisted it all around. How could I refuse the chance for revenge?
Yay, revenge!
When I passed out in my truck, I dreamed about the farm. I guess I must have been thinking back to the day when everything went wrong. I remember it so well.
Corn! Must be Nebraska.
I was checking out the crop when I heard this noise up in the air. There were no dusting scheduled that afternoon. I hollered for the guy to stop, but it just kept coming. I didn't know what was happening first. I couldn't breathe, and my heart was beating so fast, thank the Lord, I passed out real quick. I thought I was dead. I must have been out for hours, and when I woke up, well, my God, what had happened to me?
Oh, shit.
My first thought was to get home to Annie. She was real smart. She'd figure out what to do. But when I got there, I guess she'd already figured out something else. I heard them laughing, talking about how they'd go the next week, try to collect the life insurance. Everything hurt. My face, my mind, my heart.
Aww.
I remember grabbing for the closest thing I could find. I just lost it. I'd hunt that pilot down sooner or later. But for now, it was strictly between me and Annie.
He was a farmer, and like another pilot came by and like gassed his farm while he was in it.
Well over an hour. You couldn't even tell who she was no more.
Jesus.
There's a man out there took my wife and turned me into a freak. When I win this contest, he's gonna pay for what he done.
We'll be going for like another hour and I think a half. And then we'll have finished up Twisted Metal Black in 2013, I think.
Time's up.
What?
I'd won the contest, and now it was my
Don't mess
turn
with
to
farmers.
collect. I went to see Calypso. And just as promised, he delivered the goods. I knew right from the start he'd get me the revenge I was craving. When we went back to the farm, Calypso said he had a little surprise for me. Somehow he'd done it. He'd found that bastard who made me kill Annie. Son of a bitch even brought his plane with him. Calypso said all I had to do to get my prize was step aboard. It was a one-way ticket to my heart's desire. That pilot had taken everything from me. It was right time he learned how it felt.
And he's gone.
It may have been only the second time I killed someone, but it felt so damn good. I think I was beginning to see my true calling. So I done gave up farming and moved into the city. In a place like that, well, who knows what kind of trouble an old redneck like me could get into.
Doom.
The Lord does work in mysterious ways. He giveth and he taketh away. So it was with my freedom.
I think that's the Lord.
Years alone in that dark place, I would often hear a voice calling to me from within.
You are my chosen one, Jebediah. You are my child, here to do my bidding.
Truly, I believed there would be no escape from the demon inside me. I wasn't even a real preacher. I was an evangelist, rejected by the church. I didn't have the strength to fight the demon alone. But one day, I was given a chance for salvation. His name was Calypso.
Calypso.
He came to me with a proposition. If I won his contest, he would reveal the truth. It had been 2 years since the beast had entered my mind, controlling my actions, making others believe I was responsible for those killings.
Oh, they were killings.
But now I had a second chance. I accepted the offer willingly. All I had to do was win, and a path back into the light would be opened unto me.
Minion.
When a man is lost in darkness, it is wondrous indeed how his mind will find shelter in memories of the past. I thought back to that fateful night. I had been approached by a young couple who brought to me their child. I was to perform one of my most important duties, an exorcism. But the beast was too powerful, even as I ministered to the child. The demon brought its foul influence upon me and entered my mind. My soul was trapped. All I could do was cry out inside as I tore that church apart.
No. No, I don't think that's what happened.
All around, killing everyone in the church. Countless millions of years it had been hounded by the warriors of God. And now it was going to make me pay.
Open up in there! This is the police!
And then the creature abandoned me, right when I needed it the most.
Get your hands in the air! Do it! Do it now!
Every waking hour since, I've feared the demon. But now I have a second chance. When I win this contest, I know the Lord will welcome me back with open arms.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
The contest was mercifully at an end. I had triumphed over the darkness. I visited Calypso. It was time for him to prove my innocence and clear my name. And yet, he seemed hesitant. I made no promise to clear your name, he said. I only promised to show you the truth. And the truth, he said, was that the demon wasn't real. The voice inside me was a figment of my imagination. My God, it was all in my mind. The exorcism? It wasn't an exorcism at all. It was simply a baptism. It was Judgment Day in that church, and I was the angel of death. The truth had been delivered indeed, but not by God, but by Calypso. He was right. I was, as they say, insane. My whole life
Hi, Fox.
I've been trying to silence that voice. I even performed rituals to show my loyalty to God in hopes that he would save me.
Yeah, we've been going through watching all the Twisted Metal cutscenes.
A man cannot hide from himself. There is only one path before me.
And there's gravity. Of course he'd land on a car.
2 years I'd been locked away. Not a day went by I didn't pray to God. But I knew even he wouldn't forgive me for what I'd done. See, God only has time for those who deserve his mercy. I just didn't qualify. But then one day I had this visitor. I knew Calypso by reputation. You don't spend 10 years on the force without knowing every dirtbag in Midtown.
Ooh.
Seems he wanted me in his contest. He said if I won, he'd ease my pain. My God, he knew. How could he have known? Calypso said if I won the game, I'd get a chance to undo the big mistake that was eating at my soul. Redemption. That's a big thing to offer a man without a hope in hell.
Why do they let him keep his police gear on in the insane asylum? It can't be easy to clean. It's so weird that Minion's the mid-boss, but then like a police helicopter is the final boss.
As I drifted away, the torment began again. The same torment I'd endured 1,000 nights and days before. I began to remember. It happened a couple of years back. We were out across from the Northside Apartments. There'd been reports of terrorist activity in the building. When we got there, we found some kind of doomsday cult had set up shop inside. We were sent there to take them out. These guys were real psychos, desperate as hell, holed up like rats in a cage. But now their little hideaway was a kill zone, and I had them right in my sights. I'd dealt with a lot of dirtbags before, but for some reason, this was different.
All units open fire! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
All these years trying to make a difference. And for what? So that we could arrest these scum suckers and watch them walk free.
Holy crap, 747 people?
My rage got the better of me. I couldn't focus. I wanted to send these killers to hell where they belonged. I got them. But not before I made the biggest mistake of my life. I'd let my emotions cloud my judgment. It cost me, but it cost someone else even more. Oh my Oof. God, what had I done? Those people were dead, and it was all my fault. There was only one way out. But that way was closed. I was going to have to
3-round burst
for the
sniper.
rest of my life, and nothing I could do would ever take away the pain. Until now.
Look, the war on crime's rough. We need automatic bolt rifles.
Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
If there's anything the states are working on, it's a different kind of gun.
Time's up.
I had won the contest. Now it was time to see if the rumors were true. Did Calypso really have the power to give me a second chance? He asked if I really wanted a second chance, if I understood the risks. But I wasn't going to screw up twice. This time, it was all going to work out. I demanded my prize. And just like that, I was back. I knew what to do this time. I had to contain my anger. I had to focus. That little girl was going to be safe. It was my sworn duty, both to her and to myself.
He's drawing a weapon. All units open fire. Open fire. Shoot to kill.
I made sure every single bullet found the right target this time. That dirtbag went down like a puppet with his strings cut.
Terrorist is down. Terrorist is down. Great shooting, Agent. Second team, move it.
But it wasn't over. Not until I
Mike Murdoch.
They were shaking but alive. Calypso had done it. I never thought it would be like it.
It's still hot.
Oh no!
I was so close to making it right.
Agent Stone, report in. Are you hit?
No! What a shot! What a shot to hit a guy through the rifle like that.
In here,
Iron Giant saved the day and land.
hours melt into days. Days turn into years. 30 years in my case. After so much time in solitary, I should have been getting better. But in my heart, I always knew there was no cure for what happened to me. But I kept
Oh, we're doing like a reaction watch of all the Twisted Metal games.
I'd get revenge against the man who destroyed my mind. But I could only wait so long. Every day, the visions got worse. Soon I wouldn't be able to tell reality from my nightmares. But
What were you
then,
playing?
My life changed. He called himself Calypso. He said he ran a contest. Winner take all. In my case, first prize meant getting even with the man.
Oh, Tail Concerto, yo! Good old CyberConnect. That is an awesome game.
I refuse. I agree.
Are you gonna be doing Solo Tobro next? Oh yeah, this is great.
I hadn't thought about the war in years. All the drugs and therapy in the world.
And then have the feels for Fuga Fuga 2. Heck yeah!
But when I passed out, I couldn't escape it. The past came rushing back. It was 1971 again. And I was back in Nam. Ben had gone down. It was was just me all alone, trying to revive him. I was shouting to Benny, trying to see if he was okay. But before I knew it, the enemy was on me.
No, Charlie!
They put us into some stinking hole, 25 feet below the ground. Benny was in bad shape. I didn't know how long he was gonna hold out. Seems like forever I was screaming for someone to come and help him. Then one day, we had a visitor.
The guy was an advisor to the Vietnamese.
And he had his own unique idea of torture. Starvation. Benny was on
No,
his
you're gonna have
last
to eat
legs.
your friend.
I wasn't far behind. 5 days without any food will bring any man to the edge.
And the advisor said the only way I was going to survive was to eat. He gave me a knife and started laughing.
He said if I wanted food, I'd have to make do with whatever I could find in the hole. I tried to block out what was happening. I knew what he wanted me to do, but there was no way I was going to give him the satisfaction. Benny died 2 days later. I couldn't look at him. I didn't even want to think about it. It's amazing the things you'll do to survive. I think Benny would have understood.
The guy should at least let you, like, make a little fire to cook.
They say the mind bends and twists in order to deal with the horrors of life. I think my mind bent so much it snapped in two. When a platoon of GIs freed me 2 weeks later, they tried to take the helmet off. I killed 4 of them before they took me down. After that,
That's not
they
good.
shipped me back to the States and put me in the asylum. But now I have a chance to get even with the man who pushed me over the edge and made Benny die.
It's like those GIs are trying to help you.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
I'd done it. The battle was over. I'd won the contest. I went to see Calypso. Turns out he was a man of his word. He told me it was time for a reunion.
After all these years, the advisor looked exactly the same.
He didn't know who I was, but I recognized him. I'd been seeing his face in my nightmares for 30 years. Calypso had one more special prize for me. Dinner for one. 30 years is a long time to be locked away. You get kinda tired of asylum food. But after all this time, something new was on the menu. As much as I hated to admit it, over the years I developed a special craving
No.
for human flesh.
I, Mr. Grimm, always have an eating problem.
The doctors said it was some kind of amnesia. No one could figure out who I was or where I came from. There were some days I wondered if I actually existed at all.
Oh no, Lumilaz, not at all.
All we had to go on were the tattoos.
Some were whimsically dark. 4 is pretty stupid.
And from the
4 is pretty stupid. Half of 3 is stupid.
Piece of work. I was beginning to think I'd never discover the truth. Then, the truth just kind of waltzes in through my door. Guy's name was Calypso. He ran this contest. He tells me he can clear everything up. I tell him to get lost before I break his freaking neck. But then he shows me this picture. Me, in a suit, all nice and neat, like I was actually someone important. He said there was this whole life just waiting for me. All I had to do was win his contest. How could I refuse?
This
Now I had a chance to
is
get the answers I needed.
Roadkill.
Let's face it. Who wants to spend the rest of their life as a nobody?
Beep, beep, beep.
I must have been out for hours. At first there was just darkness, but then I started to see things. Bad things. I remember now. I ran with this gang. At first we were small time. Random beatings, robbery. We were nobodies. So we came up with a plan. The bomb was choice. Freaking huge.
Ooh. A little overkill, bro.
When that building came down, who knew what kind of viruses and diseases would spread across the world? It was glorious.
Oh.
Instant extinction.
Biochemical terror.
Finally, for the first time, we were important. We were feared.
Is this Fight Club?
The memories end there. I don't think I like the man I'm turning out to be.
Oh, I bet he's like an undercover officer that joined the gang to stop them from committing bioterror.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
I won the contest. Now it was time for the truth. I went to see Calypso. Hopefully he would know who I was. He did. Jesus. I was FBI. I'd been deep undercover for the last year trying to bust a doomsday cult in Midtown. Calypso said I was a hero. That night I rushed back into the building. I had to get that bomb as far away as I could, but there just wasn't time. So I took the quick way out. The explosion knocked me out.
Oof.
Now I remember. I am a hero. A hero undercover agent standing in front of number 2 on the FBI's 10 most wanted list. In
Oh
other
no!
words, a dead man. Calypso thanked me for being such a great contestant. Then he said goodbye.
No!
I have a family. God.
Calypso, you asshole!
When the lights are low in this place, you get plenty of time for thinking. It beats the alternative, listening to the screams that come from every direction. Must have been years I was left alone in that darkness. But when you look like I do, it's probably for the best.
Ah!
My life was over. But the
Bro.
man who did this to me, to my face, he was still out there.
Oh yeah, was it like a crazy surgeon?
I had a visitor. Guy's name was Calypso. He ran this freak show contest he wanted me to be a part of. If I entered and won, he said I'd taste the payback I'd been dreaming about. I just wanted to find the son of a bitch who destroyed my life. How could I refuse?
Yon. Yon. Love car noises. Yon.
house, I was always drugged up. I never thought about what happened to me, but now that I was out, I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was a boxer. You never heard of me. I was strictly small time. One night, I went up against this hotshot fighter from out of state. I never even saw him coming. I got tore to pieces before the end of the first round. My jaw was shattered. My nose was broke. I was a mess. And some of the guys from the gym said they knew this surgeon who could fix me up, good as new. Maybe there were better doctors in town, but none that I could afford. Besides, I'd heard this guy was a big fan of the fights. Too bad old Doc made the mistake of betting on me that night.
Oh no!
$20,000 I lost on you tonight.
As I went under, all I could hear was the scraping sound of the Doc's blade and this blaring opera music he played while he worked.
He still has like eyes and tongue.
My face felt like it had gone 15 rounds with a semi-truck. The Doc did a good job. I'll give him that. From what I hear, I went a little crazy. They say I busted up the hospital trying to find the guy. In the process, I tore up 6 innocent people.
Whoa.
But now that I'm out, there ain't no place for the Doc to hide.
How are you driving if you don't have eyes?
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
Like even Daredevil, I wouldn't want behind the wheel.
Time's up.
Magic.
So what do you know? I was the winner. Calypso's contest was over and I was the champ. And true to his word, the man delivered the goods. I got my prize. He even had a special bonus lined up for me. It fit perfect, like we was meant to be together. I had seen fear in a
boxing
man's
gloves.
eyes before, but this was different. This was special. I think that doctor, he knew payback was going to be brutal. It's funny, after all these years, I still got some snap in that left hook of mine. You know, that was the first time I ever knocked someone out with one punch.
Unnecessary surgery land.
First time I knew I was different, I was just a little girl. There was this boy I really liked. One day I finally got up the courage to tell him. He pushed me down in the mud. He called me ugly. I've been alone ever since, always waiting and hoping for that certain someone to come my way. I remember right after college, all my friends with their perfect boyfriends and their society weddings. Every time one of those bitches got hitched, I'd freak. Eventually, they had to put me on meds just to calm me down. But then one day, in the asylum, I had a visitor. The gentleman's name was Calypso. He said if I won his game, I'd never have to be alone again. He said he knew where I could find my true love.
Not how to get a boyfriend.
An offer like that. After all, no one as pretty as me deserves to be alone.
Maybe it's the fact that she wears a wedding dress everywhere she goes. Not really good first date outfit. Lumila loves a girl that can get behind the wheel of a twisted metal.
I was asleep for hours, dreaming about weddings. In fact, one very special wedding. I was one of the bridesmaids as usual. My friend
Oh, no.
Kristen, she was the one getting married. Can you believe what she did? She actually had the nerve to throw the bouquet to me, that little bitch. Looking back, I'm not sure it was such a good idea to come off my medication.
Ah! No! It's never a good idea.
I think that day, my heart just snapped in two, and I think my mind did the same. So I grabbed the closest thing I could find, and then I wasn't really sure what I did. If I wasn't going to have a man, then no one was.
Twisted metal version of Carrie.
I dragged Kristen's fat, ugly body into one of the dressing rooms and bolted the door. Standing there in Kristen's dress, I realized I was the most beautiful bride I had ever seen.
Yeah, that dress has a hole in it.
When I win this contest, Calypso will find me a man who thinks so too.
Honey, have you tried dating women?
You're in violation of Midtown
Hydrate.
Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
There you go, girl. There's a pilot. Oh, never mind.
I'm sure there were quite a few sour faces in town when all the girls learned I'd won the contest. I demanded my prize from Calypso. I wanted to meet my true love. Calypso delivered. It was my darling, my sweetheart, and he was gorgeous. Calypso told me he had to make a few modifications, but what man doesn't need a little adjusting here and there? As he
Oh,
held
you
me
know,
in his
a little
big,
lobotomy.
strong arms, he leaned in to whisper something in my ear. To this day, I still can't believe what he said.
I will never love you.
My God, I was so close. But this
So
wasn't
close.
my true love at all. He wasn't anything like the man I thought he was. Certainly not good enough for a girl like me. My Prince Charming is out there. I know he is, and I'll find him. Even if I have to go through each and every man, one at a time.
And this is why I'm not on dating apps anymore.
I was a bad girl one time.
Oh no, is this
Now I
Dollface?
pay for what I did forever and ever and ever. I should have done what I was told. I should have been more careful.
No, poor
I shouldn't have
Dollface.
defied Mr. Creel. That's why he did this to me. I'd been alone for so long. But then, one day, I had a visitor. His name was Calypso. He said he could make it all better. He said we were gonna play a game.
Why I prefer to stay single.
It was the key.
Less getting stabbed multiple times.
Only one that could open my mask. 7 years I'd been locked away inside my doll face. If I won the contest, I'd get the key. But I've been so bad. Do I really deserve to be free?
Poor girl's been gaslit her whole life. Yeah, let me laws. It's like a combo system. Like the better the combo you get, the better the score, the more you can spend them on dates. It's like Devil May Cry, or possibly like Killer is Dead is a better
For
example.
hours. And the whole time, I was having this really scary dream. dreamed about my boss, Mr. Creel, working on those creepy masks he used to make. It was my first real job after college. I didn't want to screw it up. I wanted Mr. Creel to like me. But then, this one day, I made a terrible mistake. I didn't
Bitch, you
mean
just
to
dropped
upset
coffee.
him. I didn't mean to be so clumsy. But I was just so stupid. I could feel the nails crushing the mask down on my face. And to make sure the mask stayed on tight, Mr. Creel made a weird-looking key. He said it would make sure the mask would never come off. Now that I think about it, maybe it wasn't all my fault.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an improvement. This is therapy. How does she eat? Through a straw.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
I had won the contest, and now I was gonna be free. I went to see Calypso. I told him I wanted my prize. But you know what? There's always a price to pay for something you really, really want. If I took the key, Mr. Creel was gonna die. Why couldn't he just have been nice to me?
Zero hesitation.
It's funny. Now that I had the key, I didn't want it anymore. I like my new face now much better than the old one. It doesn't cry and it doesn't look scared, and it'll always be pretty, even when I'm old and gray inside.
I mean, you could stand to replace it. Get the cracks out.
Just like Mr. Creel. Someone has to show them that they can't do bad stuff to people like me.
I mean,
my parents
that's
put me in here.
Kind of a good ending.
They think it was Kelly's death that sent me over the edge. They thought I'd gone nuts. But you know,
Girl, did you kill Kelly?
They're the ones who should have been. There are tons of kids just like
Ah, okay. All right. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. I can't watch that. Nope. Can't watch that.
His name was Calypso. He ran this contest. He said if I won, I could fulfill Kelly's dying wish. I could avenge her death. So I told him I'd play his stupid game. Kelly was my best friend in the world. I would have died for her. Who knows? Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get the chance.
Yeah, I can watch horror movies, but I can't watch people cutting themselves. I was at a thing once when, like, you know, people were like cutting themselves to be cool, and someone tried to like force me to do it, and it really freaked me out. And now I just cannot deal with that.
Being unconscious is like being in a pitch black room with no
Yeah, no, it was
no
super
lights,
fucked up.
and no way out. I could have stayed in that place forever. But then, the dreams began. Kelly and I were on the pier. School had just let out. We were using our tarot cards, trying to find out if this boy Kelly liked would ever notice her. It was a really bad reading. I guess if I ever needed proof that the cards actually worked, that was the day I got it. They were some jerk-off guys from school. They called us witches. One guy grabbed me, another went after Kelly. He said he'd always wanted to see if a witch could swim. I kept screaming at him, "She can't swim! Kelly can't swim!" I didn't know how to swim either. There was nothing I could do. They didn't stick around to help. As Kelly went
Jesus.
under, I heard her shouting to me. "You get them," she said. "You make them pay for this." And then I didn't hear her anymore.
No! Goth
I
girlfriend.
waited 5 months for this chance. Kelly trusted me with her last request. I promise I'll deliver. That's
Man.
what best friends are for.
Why do bullies kill people? It doesn't seem like optimal use of bullying time. It seems like crime.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
I'd won Calypso's stupid game. He said it was time to claim my prize. It was time for Kelly to get her revenge. I didn't know what Calypso was getting at first. But then I began to see revenge
Oh.
this way. It's what Kelly would have wanted more than anything in the world.
Voodoo.
An eye for an eye, blood for blood. It was the code of the witch. It's weird. As I pushed that first pin down, I felt something give. It was like pushing into a person. And from far away, I could have sworn I heard someone screaming. It took 2 days for the cops to find the bodies. When they got there, well, let's just say it wasn't a very pretty sight. I've kept the voodoo dolls in case I ever run into my parents again. I know I won't see Kelly anytime soon, but I often feel like she's with me, protecting me. People may come and go, they live, and they die. But a true friend is forever.
Man, that still sucks. 2 rich white guys get away with murder.
3 months.
And a girl has to enter a tournament to get her revenge.
Was the longest I'd ever been confined. So a few people had been killed. It wasn't my fault.
Please, no, I got a family.
Shut up and bleed, you motherfucker.
What?
Well, maybe it was my fault. But I had my own problems to worry about. The old man's curse was beginning to piss me off. But then one day, he showed up. Calypso, he called himself. It was a stupid name. I wanted to kill him there and then, but he made me an offer. He said he ran some kind of crazy contest. If I won his game, he promised to show me how to bring an end to the curse. No more headaches. As much as I had those old urges of mine, I kept them to myself for the moment. I figured I'd play along.
Ada, ada. Ada, ada.
I could
Ada, ada.
Out like the dying heartbeat of a little girl.
Holy
shit. The first time in forever I hadn't felt the burning and the dreams. Boys and girls, those were some wonderful dreams. All my greatest achievements flashed before my eyes. The scale of what I'd done, the sheer volume of people I'd killed, it was breathtaking. But like all good things, it had to end sometime. When they captured me, the only thing I could think was, what a waste. All those people I hadn't killed yet. Come the night of my execution, there must have been over 1,000 people gathered outside to watch me fry. I was upset about that. There should have been more. I remember there was this preacher in the observation room. I figured he was just some Bible thumper wanting to save my soul. But as it turned out, the old man had something else in mind. As I fried, he started screaming out like the freak he was. He asked God to curse me, to burden me forever with the flames of hell. It took me less than a minute to kill 3 police officers and get my mask back on. I never used to believe in curses, but it's been 3 months since that night, and the pain gets worse every day. So let me tell you something, boys and girls. I sure as hell believe in curses now.
Now that's a sweet tooth.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
The contest was over, so I went and saw Calypso. I asked him to make good on his promise, to bring an end to all the pain, to take away my curse. He offered me a vial. He said inside it held the blood of the man who'd cursed me on the night of my execution. He told me if I drank it, my curse would be over. But he also said if I ever returned to my killing ways, the antidote would wear off, and the curse would come back to haunt me.
Oh,
I
shit.
had to decide. It took me all of 10 seconds. Let's face it, boys and girls. A man has to have his priorities. I killed Calypso about as well as I ever killed anyone.
Oh, there he goes.
Now that I'm free, I'm going to be the greatest of all time.
I think of the term goat, I don't think of sweet tooth.
Last year, everything was perfect. My dad drove this cab. He used to take me with him sometimes. I have a brother, but my dad won't let me talk about him. He says my brother became really, really bad when he started driving this ice cream truck. Me and my dad, we were like best friends. But one night, there was this passenger. He had this gun. He killed my dad and then ran. I just sat there while my dad died. But then, I had this idea. I was able to put together this controller. It made my dad alive again. I control him now. People think it's weird. They don't like it. They want to put me in a home and bury my dad. But I don't want him to leave me. I don't want to be alone.
I don't remember
That's why I entered
this.
this contest. When I win this game, Calypso promises he'll make everything all better.
It's supposed to metal about driving? I don't know anymore. And imagine if they made a Twisted Metal game that was just driving, like no weapons, no crazy stages, it was just you on a track.
City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
And then after you finish that stage, then the real Twisted Metal game starts. Because yeah, doing that would be about breaking the law and being totally metal. Yeah.
Contest. I went to Calypso and asked for my prize. He promised that he'd make everything all better. It was a trick. He destroyed my controller. It killed my dad. I begged my dad to come back. I even tried to put the controller back together. But Calypso wouldn't let me. He said things, in time, would be all better. He said he needed someone to train to take over his contest when he died. He said my brother would have been the perfect choice, but since I killed him, I was the next best thing. He said it was in my blood.
Okay, so with this version, Marcus Kane is his brother. I thought Marcus Kane was a minion in this game.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
Hi, Striker!
Time's up.
Never played Twisted Metal. I've only played a few of them, like 2, 3, Black. Yeah, Interstate 76. Oh yeah, I think I remember that one.
I had won the contest. I went to Calypso and demanded my prize.
Excellent, right?
I wanted to know who killed my wife, and I wanted revenge. It was him, that freak in the ice cream truck. He was always around the neighborhood. If I had not been more careful, I should have said something was wrong. It was my fault. Maybe I was really the one to blame for my wife's death. But then, he spoke to me.
Your wife, she didn't die easy. You should know, she begged for you as I killed her.
The clown is dead, but so is my wife. I will never be free.
Yeah, I think you had to unlock him too, but yeah, he didn't even have like the full, like cutscene. Found the clown too spooky? Sweet Tooth is spooky.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
Who is this character?
I had won the contest. I went to Calypso and demanded my prize. I wanted him to remove the part of my brain that made me so sad whenever
Oh, this is Warthog, okay.
I wanted to become the best killer there ever was. Calypso went to work right away. And as a bonus, he didn't just operate on my head. He gave me a new pair of hands. They would become my trademark. When I killed, everyone would know it was me. Midtown was scared of that clown freak. I'll show them something they'll never forget.
Well.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
Calypso, but where did you go?
Screw you, love Calypso. Was that Junkyard? Oh, manslaughter. Okay. I don't remember that guy. Well. That was Twisted Metal Black. Pretty effed up. Pretty effed up, but it was a good style. It's a damn shame the team passed away in that accident. I would have liked to have seen, like, you know, what their next step would have been. Black 2, I believe, was in the works. Now the credit sequence with the Rolling Stones music. Yeah, copyright time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we've gone through them all. All the last one left is Twisted Metal 2013.
What's on your mind tonight, says here you're a preacher of some kind or something. Manipulation, mind reading. Oh, he has many powers. Why, he can even raise the dead. And once spawned, they are forever loyal to Calypso. But this year, I will bring him to his
Yeah, we I pulled up the FMV, the Lost Ones, and the text. Those FMVs are wild. It's a shame they took them out of the game.
bad out there, folks. Real bad. But I got a solution. Stay in tonight and lock your doors.
Yeah, the only one we didn't watch was Small Brawl. I just don't really have any desire to watch that one. Na 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 na.
No, just more trash on the side of the road.
Gonna turn it up a bit. And I had a lot of fun with this game.
Calypso's got himself another driver for this year's contest. She was the one. She was the only one.
Oh, the one that got away?
So many people I've killed over the years. But her, she was the only one who ever escaped. She was the one that got away.
Oof.
I don't blame myself. They were my first murders. Oh, boys and girls, she didn't make it easy.
Yeah, I remember the ice cream serial killer in Spawn.
She actually hurt me. That's how she managed to escape. That and that damned picture.
Oh shit, that's right. That's the retcon Kane family.
How many years has that been? And I still think about her. And I still crave her death. I just have to win Calypso's stupid little contest, and any prize I ask for will be mine. Calypso. They
Hey, it's
say he
darkness.
has many powers. When I win, he's going to send me where she's been hiding all these years. And this time, I'm going to finish what I started.
This is the game where you don't want to root for him.
Sweet Tooth. My name is Calypso. Welcome to my contest. Welcome to Twisted Metal. This is Sun Springs, California, your first battleground. Quaint, all-American, peaceful, destructible. To win and advance to the next event, simply destroy all other contestants. The green wrench on your radar will guide you to your garage.
This isn't
When
like
death
the full
is
game,
near,
right?
I suggest you use it. Or find one of my active health trucks for full regeneration. Good luck, Sweet Tooth. Survive this, and you're one step closer to your dream. Black Rock Stadium. I have to tell you, and this is just between you and I designed this arena to bring about the greatest loss of life in the shortest amount of time.
Oh shit, I remember this stage. This stage was fun.
It's like a slaughterhouse, but for people. I'm actually quite proud of it. Now, if you want to survive, beware the traps. And beware of the dangers.
You want to get to me.
And
You gotta
be ready for
navigate the
layout to
labyrinth
change lickety-split.
and avoid the traps within. Otherwise, I win.
love that term. Now, Sweet Tooth, there is a garage here if you get low on health. But know there are other ways to stay alive in Black Rock. Destroy all enemies, Sweet Tooth. It's the only way for you to win.
Yeah, and it played really
Do you
smooth.
like
Like I don't recall like
holidays,
any kind of
Sweet
like frame rate issues. I never played it online though.
I love to see the people so happy, so excited. Because when they die violently, they're so surprised. Am I right? No one expects to die on Christmas.
I mean, no one wants to die on Christmas.
Oh, and this year, I've added something new, just to shake things up a bit. The electric cage. Stay inside the cage when it's active, Sweet Tooth. And if you leave the cage, your grace period drains. And if you're out of grace and you drive outside the cage, well, best not to think of such things.
The Twisted Metal invents the
There was a time right after she escaped that I almost caught her. I could sense where she was. Her fear. It was so ripe.
That's fucked.
But I had just missed her. Oh, that name. How I hated that name.
Say cheese, cheese.
It reminded me of how I hated him. How I hated being him.
Alright, Sweet Tooth is the dad in this one.
Little life. That stupid little job. It took me years of screaming and clawing and breaking him down. Years of calling out to him, trying to get him to set me free. But he was such a coward. Then one night it happened. One night I called. And he answered. And after I got him to carve me, I killed him. For my first murders, I chose the perfect targets. The the perfect family.
No!
I chose his family.
Marcus, no!
Marcus doesn't live here anymore.
Please, no! Marcus, wait!
Shut up and bleed, you motherfucker.
Run, girl, run! Hey, Milu.
Where did she go?
Ah, and he's dead.
I'll find her. Can't hide from me, little girl. Can't hide from me.
Killing your own family? A nice touch, Mr. Kane.
They held me back.
Yes, I suppose they did. So anyhow, this is Watkins Harbor. Grimy, rundown, lost hopes around every corner.
I think this stage made me mad.
Yes.
Took forever to get to people.
And this is Juggernaut. He won't appear on radar, and he's very hard to kill.
Also that guy.
Every few minutes, he'll drop a new contestant onto the battlefield.
The asshole.
So find him quick, and kill him quicker. It helps to shoot his insides while his doors are open. More damage that way. Same with
Flip, so why are you video gaming this up?
Aim for Juggernaut's front to take him down fast. Stay alive, Sweet Tooth. The one that got away, you're getting so close. Welcome to Diablo Pass. Winding roads, dried blood on the asphalt, and
Hey,
plenty
look,
of
it's
plunges right to your death.
It's road to hell or highway.
This is Battle Race, Sweet Tooth.
What's that game called? The really shitty one where the guy dry humps all the women.
Every gate you miss will count against you. Miss too many, and it's an early end. Also, you should know, I've equipped every vehicle with a bomb.
With a bomb.
Race to the ghost town and hit the bomb gate to arm these explosives.
Oh, I remember this one now. This one was actually kind of fun.
Be the first back to
It
the
was like a
starting
race.
line to hit the bomb detonation.
That race idea I was talking about earlier, that was in this one.
And blow everyone else to hell. Welcome back to Sun Springs, Sweet Tooth.
Here's the final stage.
As you can see, you're not alone. The loyal gang of Mr. Grimm, a fellow competitor, wants to keep you from your prize. If they kill you, next year, one of them gets to enter my contest. So as you can imagine, they're motivated.
Boss, this don't look good. They're just men, just people. And I've killed plenty of people.
Yeah, there's actually like, okay, so it's kind of like a busted ass cannon. It's kind of like Dead or Alive. Like there are a whole bunch of arcade endings, but there is kind of like a canonical like story flow to them. Also, I think like a mixed up timeline.
Weapons ain't cutting through that, boss.
Interesting. It's like a little shell for them to hide in.
Don't worry, boss. Just get us close. I'll take care of the rest.
Then we can gut the fucker.
Gotta get underneath it.
Just a little closer, boss. A little closer. Ah! Okay, boss. You just stay alive while I arm the bomb, then you come get me, and we'll blow this monster sky high.
Oh shit! Yeah, about that.
Come pick me up, and let's blow this bad boy to hell and back.
I've never watched anyone blow up before. I wonder.
Boss! Boss! You coming?
I wonder. It was fun to watch them die that way. But now, tonight, it all comes to an end. Tonight, I finally get my special treat. The battle was over. I had killed almost everyone. But she was still out there. And
Oh, that's too
Calypso
tall.
knew where she was hiding. For my prize, I told Calypso to send me where she'd been all these years. Oh, tonight, I'd finally get to cut her.
Take me to her now!
Your wish is granted.
Calypso. Calypso. Where's my goddamned prize?
Look around, Sweet Tooth. You've been given your prize. That night, when she first encountered you, she was so traumatized. She was so damaged. The hospital just wasn't really working for her. So she checked herself out and made other arrangements. She's been dead for 10 years.
Oh!
Kill me! You can't kill me! You can't ever kill me! I'll find you, Calypso! I'll find you and kill you! You will hear Sweet Tooth!
Wah wah. I think Sweet Tooth doesn't use the computer. You gotta look that up. Do 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 do. From yeah.
And I'm an asshole.
I'm an asshole.
Kill people. Hell, some of the ones I killed, I know they didn't have it coming.
Oh, you are an asshole.
But I wasn't always like this. My life It used to be different. It used to be good. I'd sit up in that beat-up truck of his. Every few days, a brand new town, a brand new stadium. But even with all the fans, all the excitement, it was being in that truck with my dad that I loved the most. He was my idol. And in that get-up of his, I thought he was a damn superhero.
Back in town to shatter the world record he set just last year. Please welcome the high-flying, death-defying stuntman that death himself is too scared to touch. The one and only Mr. Grimm.
Uh-oh.
That night I learned the truth. The world don't give a crap about you, so I figured I might as well return the favor. Doesn't take a genius to
Was that
figure how it
8
all
school
works.
buses?
Come on, motherfucker! Turns out, I'm the bad guy. But what if that one jump never happened? What if I could go back and warn you? If I die in this contest, I'm fine with that. They'll all welcome it. But if I win, I'm going back to stop him from trying that jump. I'm going back to save his life. And maybe then, my life will turn out different.
Aww. This is gonna end badly.
Welcome to Diesel City. Its best days are long behind it. Actually reminds me of you, Mr. Grimm. But perhaps there is hope. Destroy 2 juggernauts before they flood the city with enemies.
2 of them!
They won't appear
I
on
hate those
radar and
juggernauts.
their spawn rate is deadly fast. But stay strong. Your chance to change
What
the
was
past
that?
ends here. Welcome to the Grindhouse. Lots of enemies in a really tiny space. Oh, you're going to love this, Mr. Grimm.
Don't care where they die, Calypso. Just as long as they do.
You know, Mr. Grimm, I just love a good theme park. Don't you? It's just about impossible to be sad in a place like this, isn't it? So much fun, so much joy.
So much money.
In fact, it's the kind of place Daddy would have taken you as a kid. When he was still breathing, I mean.
Not now, bruh. Not now.
You.
Come on, Grimm. Just a joke. I like to tease.
Oh, cool. He got a trophy. Oh, it's the boxing glove with all the needles and stuff. Oh, up there, it's the recorder box for Twisted Metal 1. There's the bear with the blood, the voodoo dolls. I know those references.
death that your cursed contest has rained down upon us all, it ends tonight. Oh, it ends tonight, Calypso. And it ends with me. For my God has come, and he has given me the honor of waking the suffering from their slumber of fear. And once awakened, we will all rise up. We will rise up this very night, and we shall tear down your tower of sin. Oh, I know who you are. I know who you really are.
Oh. Is he Mephisto?
Welcome to Watkins Harbor. A great place to introduce my newest event, the Endurance Match. The enemies, motivated gang members of fellow contestants, just keep coming. Take one out, another appears. To win the battle, you have to reach the kill limit. It's the only way back, Mr. Grimm. The only way back to Daddy. Welcome to the battle race. Another event, another chance for you to fulfill the death wish that you've had since you saw your father's head well, since you saw your father die.
Oof.
Don't miss
He's gonna
too
go
many
into
gates,
details.
Mr. Grimm. And please be sure to finish among the top racers to earn a little twisted surprise at the end. For this event, the happy town of Sun Springs, California will serve as your racetrack. It's a nice town, don't you think?
All right.
Win this race and you'll be one step closer to going back and saving your father. Save your father, change your life. Good luck, Grimm.
Graham.
Welcome to Devil's Canyon, Grimm. Dollface will do anything to get her dream. You think your wish is crazy. Trust me, when it comes to crazy, she's got you beat. But don't worry, I've parked something on the battlefield to give you a fighting chance. You'll need it because Dollface, she's quite ambitious.
Holy shit!
As you can see.
First activated.
Good luck, Mr. Grimm. Your last battle.
What?
Or your last stand.
What?
Begins now.
What? She's got a Neo Zeon? How did she get a Neo Zeon? I want one. I get it, because it's Twisted Metal Black. I don't know if you have to chase it either.
Force shield compromised. Rerouting auxiliary power to shield.
Ooh. Damn, girl. Man, this game was cool.
Special weapon back online.
Oh, she's back!
Mr. Grimm.
Calypso! Save me, Calypso!
That's it, Dad. She's gone. Now I'm coming back to save you. All the crap I've done. Oh, you think you're tough? Come on, motherfucker. Bring it. Bring it. All the people I've hurt.
Please, God.
You want to meet God?
No, please don't.
All because of that one night. But now I can change all that. Money, power. They say Calypso can grant any wish. But can he really send me back? Let's see if he can do the impossible.
Are you gonna end up accidentally causing the accident?
Hell of an entrance. I'm sure your dad would be proud.
Send me back to save my father, Calypso.
Mr. Grimm, your wish is
granted.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, there's a stranger in the back of the car!
My dad kept a handgun under his seat. He never knew I knew about it. Never thought I'd go snooping around. Send me back, Calypso. I gotta admit, I'd have shot that motherfucker too.
Mr. Grimm. I'm sure your dad would be proud.
Oh damn. Audio jungle, audio jungle. Audio jungle, audio jungle. Na 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 na. Madness of Dollface.
My name is Krista Sparks. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm going to be the world's most famous supermodel.
Oh shit.
Oh, no. That's not me. That's me. And nothing will stand in my way.
Damn, girl.
I'm the prettiest one. They all know that. But the competition, they never let up.
Good, Maya. Great. Client's gonna love this.
They all try to stop me. They all want to be me. Excuse me, Maya? But that's okay. It just makes me want to work harder.
Oh.
Good, Krista. Great. Client's gonna love this.
Let's kill all the competition, sure.
Hard work.
Want to
and
1v1 me? I do not.
I'm going to make it all the way to the top.
I am the most free person in Twisted Metal Black, let me tell you. Oh no! There went her face.
6 months, 11 operations. But something was wrong. Those other models, they'd gotten to him. They had the doctor do something to my face.
Miss Sparks, it's a tiny scar.
No, he was working with them.
Perhaps you need a different sort of doctor. A therapist, perhaps. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do for you.
He wanted to keep me from my dream. After that, he wouldn't work on me anymore.
I wonder why.
But that's okay. I found a different way. But now the mask, it won't come off. But when I win this contest, Calypso will help me. Calypso will set me free. And then I'll work twice as hard.
Girl's crazy.
Because when you believe in your dream, there's always a way to the top.
Welcome to Black Rock Stadium. I've put in some new features since the last contestants fought here. It just seems like I'm never done with the place. I've added a sky bridge for shortcuts, but watch out for the drops. And I wanted lava pits since the start. I was always just too busy to get it done. But we finally added those as well. One at each end of the arena.
You know, I always wanted lava.
There are also some great weapons in the center room. But now that we've got the spikes working, you should really be careful in here. The garage is still here. As are the fools who keep showing up to watch from the sidelines. Now if you need extra
They're loving
help,
it.
keep an eye out for the orb. Stay in its beam to reach full health recovery.
Orb.
If you survive, I'd really love to hear what you think of the changes. I'm so close to it, I don't know if it's even good anymore. Best of luck, Miss Sparks. Hope to see you soon. Welcome to Ghost Town Gulch. A long-forgotten town where, today, the living have come to die.
That makes sense.
To win the event, you must destroy all of your opponents. But it won't be easy. Meet Juggernaut 2.0. He's faster and stronger than ever before.
Why?
And fighting two of these beasts at the same time? Well, it may very well make this event unbeatable. I'm sure you'll let me know if that's the case, yes?
Fuck you, Calypso.
Good luck, Miss Sparks. I wish you the very best. The rooftops of Los Angeles, high above the city of angels. It's the perfect place for us demons to play, don't you agree? Kill the set limit of enemies to advance to the next event. But be wary, Miss Sparks.
Very wary.
It's a long drop from here to the ground. I'd hate to see anything happen to that beautiful face of yours. And always remember, I'll be watching. I'm always watching.
worked so hard. But then... and the doctor...
Miss Sparks, it's a tiny scar.
He wanted to stop me too. But no one stops me. Because when you believe in your dream, there's always a way. All of us models had heard of him, able to turn even the ugliest girl into a star. He had lost some of his vision, along with his right to practice.
That's
but
bad.
We offered to help. What choice did I have? "6 days in the mask," he said. 6 days. The doctor promised I would be beautiful again.
It was like that Twilight Zone episode. Oh no, magic!
But when I went back to see him, the doctor was gone.
I'm sorry, I have no listing for a Dr. O'Spellick, is it? At that address or any other?
No. I know he was here. And now the mask, it won't come off. I can be pretty again. I can be pretty. Please make me
Oh.
pretty. The mask won't come off. No matter what I try.
Damn, girl. Mask is a goddamn superpower at this point. Is that the Splatterhouse mask?
Get me out. Help. Calypso. You have to help me.
Welcome to the bright lights of Metro Square, Miss Sparks. You've always wanted to be a star. Well, now's your chance to shine. But do be careful. Because for this event, I've told all other drivers to only target you. All at the same time.
Ah, that sucks.
You wanted the spotlight? You wanted attention, doll face? Well, now you've got it. Enjoy.
I don't think I wanna.
You're very close to your goal, Miss Sparks. Diesel City holds your next challenge. A race against your fellow contestants.
Man, anyone remember
Hit
Blur?
each checkpoint in order to get closer to the finish line. But the final checkpoint is moving. To keep it interesting, every vehicle, including yours, has an armed bomb hidden inside of it. Hit the final explosive checkpoint to set off the bombs on your enemies.
And Blur was a lot of fun. I remember like when the free demo was out for that weekend, like so many people played it and like everything felt like great united. And then the game came out and then like after a week there was like 100 players online. But it was so good.
Obstacle to keep you from the fame you so covet. To his followers,
Mario Kart for adults. Well, I mean, more like Mario Kart for the Need for Speed enthusiasts.
The day he died, they began to build this in his honor. They say one day the clown will return, stronger and madder than before. For now, they roll across the land, searching for a sign of their lord's resurrection.
I think there were a couple of reasons why it didn't catch on.
Sent to destroy the one symbol of hope these freaks.
Yeah, you can't buy it, and the servers are down anyway. So, but no, it wasn't the cards were licensed. I don't think. I think it just was such an abject failure they decided to shut it down completely. I know Split Second came out around the same time and like ate a lot of its sales. Oh, private servers for PC. Oh, that makes sense. I think maybe part of the problem was that when it was a free demo, a lot of people were more like compelled to play it, kind of like Rocket League, but no one really wanted to like invest the full $60 price tag.
This is such a freak show. Hey, boss, you think that clown's gonna help us bring this place down?
No clue, but I can smell the crazy.
What the hell? It's the Cold of Sweet Tooth. And a giant pinball. Uh-oh. This was a really cool finale for the game. It's a shame we only got like the 3 story modes. Like, we could have gotten like a good like 10 or 12 of like story modes of like this quality. Like, even if they would have had to like reuse the stages a little bit, like I think this game would have probably sold a bit better. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow.
You've come so far, Krista. You fought so hard. Now all that stands between you and the attention you so rightfully deserve is this metal beast. They think they're safe, tucked away inside their god. But they don't realize that their own weapons will be their death. They don't realize that you, dear Krista, are even madder than they are. But don't fuss. Bring down the beast and win your dream.
Yeah, no, this final boss fight was nuts. It's like so interesting. Like, you know, I praise Twisted Metal Black a lot, but like the final boss just being like a helicopter is always kind of anticlimactic for me. And don't be the co-pilot for these people.
Only room for one at the top. The giant beast had been destroyed. Now it was time to see Calypso. But I was having second thoughts about my prize. If this mask comes off, even if it worked and I'm beautiful again, I'll just be back where I was, dealing with an endless swarm of whiny bitches with half my talent. Why climb the ladder of success when Calypso could just snap his fingers and take me straight to the top? I wanted out of this mask, but I only got one prize. And I'd rather be famous than free. Calypso, I want to be the world's most famous supermodel. Excuse me, Maya? No more struggle. No more competition. No more fighting whiny bitches over billboards. And no more selling my soul just to get time on some second-rate catwalk. No, never again. It's my turn to be number one. For my prize, you put me on the world's biggest runway. You make me the center of attention, and then, baby, you watch me shine.
Your wish is granted.
That sounds really bad the way you placed all those words.
Oh my god, he did it. He actually did it. Is this New York? Paris? Milan? Wait, what the hell is this?
This is what you asked for, Miss Sparks. I certainly hope this runway is big enough for your dreams.
Calypso, you son of a bitch!
Why, Miss Sparks, you were right. You do shine.
And she's gone.
I used to be so beautiful.
Audio jungle, audio jungle.
Well, if she walked out there on her own, but people are saying, people are saying it's Calypso, that it's his twisted metal.
Oh man, here we go again.
No, now listen, it's all true. Now there was this preacher, right? And he...
Now wait a minute. Where are the cops in all this? How about the military?
Well, now look, they have wishes too.
Where
and
are
everyone...
all the protesters? If it wasn't just crime getting bad, but if this twisted metal were actually real, there'd be protesters, right? If all this violence and death and destruction we're seeing, if it wasn't just crime getting worse, but if it was actually caused by Calypso, people would be taking up arms against this guy. They'd be pouring out into the streets trying to take Calypso out. But where is everyone? Where are all the people? Where are all the protesters? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly my point. The protesters, they don't exist because the contest doesn't exist. Twisted metal, it just ain't real.
I know who you are. I know who you really are. I will stop you. I am on a mission from God, and I will not be stopped. The world must know. The world must be free of your illusions, of your madness. I know who you are. You are the beast. You are the beast.
Well, plenty of drivers for the next race. I found the protesters. Ah, the sweet release of death. Is that Mr. Grimm's mask up there? Oh, Dollface's head.
On that night, he did cut me. But he didn't kill me.
Oh wait, was there another story?
Dead, he would have done it.
Say cheese. Cheese.
He had to know. I survived. He kept me alive, so I could continue his good work.
Oh no!
So I could carry on his legacy. He kept me alive, in case something happened to him.
Those people get one of those big old, like, super diggers. What are they called? A backhoe? Oh, he got the mask. Oh, but now he needs the machete.
My father was my hero.
Fuck. That's not good.
And Calypso killed him. Soon, I'll be strong enough to return the favor.
He can even raise the dead. And once spawned, they are forever loyal to Calypso.
All that anger, all that fight, all that rage you have inside, you could bring the world so much pain. I just can't let that go to waste. You understand, yes? I had this made just for you. Take your time. The trip back it can be a bit unnerving.
Oh, shit.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Sophie.
Oh! I don't think I remember seeing this.
Are you ready to play?
Brother and sister turned against each other. Oh, that would have been a great sequel. Yo! Hi, Sonic! Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse? Yo, I can't wait to watch it. I haven't watched it yet, but I am excited to watch it. I'm just trying to find a good time to go. Oh. Oh man, everyone, that was nuts. Twisted Metal is a long storied franchise, and now we're going to be getting a show on, I think, Peacock. I hope it is good. I hope it is interesting. I hope it has some like cool action bits. I hope it's kind of cheesy. Oh man. So tomorrow and Thursday we've got 2 new episodes of Yo You Like That, so feel free to check that out. And Sly Cooper we should have Thursday night after the show. And I think that's it for the moment that I can think of. I may do a spontaneous stream tomorrow afternoon. Depends on how I'm feeling. Let's see who's online at the moment. Do. Oh, here we go. Penn Button's doing a charity stream. Let's drop on in and wish her a good stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. As far as like the VOD for this going up, I don't know if I'll be able to or how much I'll be able to, but I'll try and have something out within the week. But I hope y'all have a good night. Back you.